Good morning. Good evening. Good afternoon. I'm a little late today because I decided to be
Hello
social.
there. I'm having so much fun with
Yo, Dewey, how you doing?
roommate.
Douche Lord, good to see you again. How you doing?
Next?
Cheers. I decided to have brunch with a friend today. You okay, you think? Hell yeah. That's wonderful. Doing good? Glad to hear. Do I have any targets? A heavy goon, you say?
Hello there.
Hello there, Mary. You killed your laptop? Why would you do that? Doesn't sound like it's good for your laptop. Justice will shine on. Steel Path Honors. I don't have enough. My beautiful. Yo, Ada, how you doing? It needs a recharge? Well, then you didn't kill your laptop. You drained your laptop. Your poor laptop. But that's okay. That's just recharging. That's much better than killing. Much better. Good. You, was playing with your girlfriend and she stole your Lichling spawn. Listen, all's fair in love and war, you know? That's your own fault. Yo, Cobra, how you doing? You're pissed but proud? 60% Nucor with an ephemera. Okay, well, but what's the progenitor? That's the real question. Yo, Muffins, good to see you. Ember, you know, that's not a bad progenitor for the Nucor. That's not terrible. Where are we doing? We're going over here. Yeah, I decided to do that since we got people on YouTube now as well. Then that way, the people on YouTube can participate in the conversation as well. Because I'm trying to hit that mythological make money off of YouTube point. And I've heard that streaming is a decent way to help get that going, so that's what we're hoping for. Muffins is everywhere! Now, the only problem is that YouTube has a little bit of delay for this little bubble up here. There's nothing I can do about it. See? You're everywhere. Why am I so blown out today? Camera, what are you doing?
Hello there.
Yo, Destroyer. Would that be a contrast, or a exposure? That would be an exposure. Overexposed? Yes, that'll do nicely for now. I'm crazy straight dreams? Yo, me too. There's something going on in the world right now. Got 2 technical questions. I might have answers to your technical questions. She's in 2 minds. Keep her cell. Her first ever lich had ephemera. So it doesn't need the ephemera. She's torn and keeping and selling. Okay, I'm going to be honest, though. Heat on the new core is not, like, the greatest element to have, Ada. So selling it's not a bad idea. For what it's worth. But 60%... that's pretty dang delicious. So it's like, I get it. I get the being torn, because 60% is, of course, not often. Yanta. Trade for void blooms.
Reconstruction of the past is possible. Fascinating.
No. No. Yeah, no. Really? That's it? Okay. How many? Oh, I've only got 2 pinions. Does the Rubico have a scope? Yes. Will turning off HUD remove scopes? I don't know. Great question. I can't answer that second one because that is very weirdly technical and I certainly don't have any information for that. So I can answer part of that for you, but I can't answer both of that. Trying to do stuff, and Duvari Captura does not exist? I thought Duvari does have a Captura area. Does it not? I thought it did. I could be wrong. No. They're talking about, like, being able to take photos zoomed in using the Rubico. I understand what Ada is trying to do. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Alright, so I need to go do my rep stuff. So let's go do my rep stuff. Defense, Phobos, Monolith. Well, that's absolutely a Speedva situation right there, if I don't ever seen one. Nova. Yeah, I don't know about that, but that's absolutely a possibility at the very least. Come on, Nova, let's go.
Orders has completed a blueprint. Check the foundry.
But is crap can't change spiral. Can you change atmospheric lighting? Because I'm pretty sure that's the only thing in spiral. Is just the atmospheric lighting changed. And can you not change atmospheric lighting? Here you go, everybody. If you wish to watch me in true multi-spots. No, OBS, what are you doing? Go back over here. There is the link for you to watch them both. Dream you had today, 1,000 foot woodwork welding, ended up jumping in the water. No, that's just dream logic. That's just normal. That's pretty bog standard, weird dream logic. That sounds pretty standard to me. Now, if the crocodile starts ticking at you, that is problematic. Because that means that you may or may not be Captain Hook. So you gotta watch out for that. But that's about it. Captain Hook? From Peter Pan? The bad guy? He had an alligator that chased after him that had a clock inside of him and ticked. No, but it was hissing like a snake. Alligators do weirdly hiss, so that sounds again like an alligator. Clearly what this means is you need to play more Warframe. I'm gonna psychoanalyze your dream, and it's you need to play more Warframe. Kidding. Well, I'm not kidding. You should go play more Warframe. But the psychoanalyze of your dream is, in fact, almost guaranteed to be incorrect. Also, dreams are just mumbo-jumbo of your brain mashed together, trying to make sense of random firing neurons. I don't really think there's a whole lot in dreams. But I'm also a cynical asshole, so... You know, don't pay attention to me. Can you not change the atmospheric lighting in Captura? Because isn't that, like, really the only difference between... And not DayZ? That's probably what's the cause is, yeah. You're losing your sanity due to, background lighting? I've messed with Captura like 3 times. And, I'm not good at it. So, my points here, Ada, are probably not going to be incredibly helpful for you. I just know that you can change the background lighting of a scene in Captura. I don't know how you do it. I just called it atmospheric lighting because I'm an idiot. And that's just kind of the term that makes the most sense to me. Okay, let's move on from that song. Come here, reputations, yes. Yeah, like scene lighting, things like that. Like, because I'm fairly certain that's the only difference between the scenes. Between the spirals. I don't think there's, like, any other major differences. I could be wrong. That's like someone who's much better at Captura needs to answer that question. If like V or May were here, they may be able to answer that question. Because I know May likes to mess around in Captura sometimes, and I know V likes to mess around in Captura sometimes. Yo, Dread. Welcome on in. How you doing? Atlas Grax skin. It's going to take all your plat. Do you like it? If you do, then you should do it. Guess what game you're getting to play? Ooh, what game are you getting to play? Man, I was playing Space Marine last night. Guys, I'm not gonna lie, we might be playing some Space Marine. Don't know if you remember. No, I remember you, dude. We had a good chat. I was actually thinking about the chat that we had yesterday, believe it or not. We were talking about the whole concept of carrying players and like over-helping new players. I think that was you, right? Yo, check. Yeah, so I was thinking about it more. I was literally last night, I was thinking about it because I put up a short, basically, not because of the conversation that we had, but because, like, it was, the conversation that we had happened coincidentally after a podcast from Jesse Cox and Dodger and Preach Gaming, where they talk about Warframe stuff. So, DayZ, listen. Has anyone ever told you, Cobra, that you have an addictive personality? Because I think you might have an addictive personality to certain video games. I mean that with all love and no spite or hatred. What do I mean? Because you just love playing video. you just get sunk into a video game, you just disappear for eons. But yeah, I was just kind of like thinking about it more because I was getting some weird comments on my YouTube shorts. On the short of like, playing solo if you're new. That's what the short was. Playing solo if you're new. And people were like, don't listen to him, this guy's crazy. And I'm like, one person made a very obnoxious comment. And I was just like, yes, because getting carried to the end game makes you so much better than everyone else. Yes. Good job. Dumbass. Look at all this energy. What am I gonna do with it all? It's everywhere. I'm lousy with energy. From your teachers, where have you been? Dude, don't do that. Seriously, didn't mean to be a huge bother. No, man. You're not a huge bother at all. You're wonderful. Don't think that. You're doing fine. I was just like commenting because I was thinking about the conversation we were having last time. That's all. All are welcome here, as long as you're not a bigoted douche nozzle. And that's it. That's like the only category. You're the chosen one now? Oh no. It's migrated. Yo! How you doing, bud? I don't know, man. You're too busy skipping school to play video games. We're gonna... Your title's no longer the chosen one. You haven't played Warframe in, like, weeks. I don't know, man. How can you be the chosen one when you don't even play Warframe? Real chat. I'm joking, of course. I'm joking. Can you guys, like, just die faster? Like, I got full speed though here. Much disappointed by what? Just playing more of the Stardew Disney? You unrevoke the revoke? Okay, that sounds fair. You really want to know from a satisfaction standpoint, hit me up. What's up? Do I love the Kuva? Yes. The Kuva Sobek? Like, just listen to that. Oh, it's like music in my ears. I actually really liked the Sobek initially. The Sobek was one of my sort of main weapons on PS4. And I basically used the Sobek with my Neza 24/7. It was this and the Static Core were the two weapons that I used. So it coming back and being better, I'm actually, like, I like it. It's not the best weapon. Like, let's not be real. It's not the best weapon. But I have a ton of fun with it because it just applies a bajillion status effects on people. And I put Blast on it. And Blast is just fun on a heavy status effect shotgun with punch through. So, like, that's really the main thing. Yeah, it's just, listen, sometimes you just need to put 10 bajillion bullets down that way and make everyone sad. And the Sobek is great for when you need to have a bajillion bullets down range at this specific area. Sponge Man on YouTube. Started the game this week and started Cook 3 Prime? Hell yeah. What was your starting character, Sponge Man? Call characters Warframes, but I like to just, you know, bridge the gap a little bit. Warframe character, same. It's like hero and champion. You know who's played League before, but at the end of the day, it's the same word. By the way, you have 40k bounty on your head in DayZ? That's hilarious. I don't think I've ever played a game where I had a bounty on someone. I used to put bounties out on people in World of Warcraft. Because we played Alliance, and it was just annoying when the Horde would just, like, walk all over us because PvP on my server was owned by the Horde. So I would just be like, I'm putting a bounty on this guy's head because he keeps killing me. I'll give you 1,000 gold. This was, like, back in BC when gold was not plentiful. 1,000 gold for whoever kills this guy 4 times in a row. They got really upset. The Grax skin's a bit hard to fashion. Why is it a bit hard to fashion? I love it. Just make it the Doom guy. You started with Wisp and Ember, Meg, and Wisp Prime. Ooh, very good choices. You have a nice little collection there. You have a high caster, like a Meg. You have a huge amount of casting with Meg and Ember. And then you have a very good survivable gun platform frame out of Wisp. And you got some really neat builds between the two of them, between those 3 as well. Excellent choices. Sponge Man. I can't not say your name because A, it's hilarious. It's a fantastic name. Yeah, Atlas go Pounce. That's Atlas's gimmick. Atlas Pounce. So the real answer is just to make it look like One Punch Man for the memes. But the other answer is Doom Guy. From Doom 2016. Or Doom Eternal, your choice. Or the new Doom that's coming out sometime. Ugh, I hate this map so much. Take 3 days to use? Yeah, that's the sort of time. Warframe has a few time getting mechanics, and that is one of them. Yo, Ape. Been a while. How you doing? Who's Chris Redfield? Oh. That's a check with the Google. That's an absolute check with the Google. So deep on ground and down in my mistakes. My soul has it ain't worth shit to take. Yeah, Warframe's because it's a completely free-to-play game, there are some limitations inside of the game for, you know, attempts to monetize, and we gotta respect them for that because it is a completely free-to-play game. So, release date been given for Komi and the Five Fates after whatchamacallit? The Tokyo Game Show. They said that the release date would be announced at the Tokyo Game Show. So sometime after that. Yo, Sam! What's up, dude? How's your stream? Hello, everybody. Jotalots, thank you so much for the follow. Hello, Dovikin, Xenon, good to see you. How's your stream today, everybody? What'd you guys get up to? Sajam, thanks, my dude. How you been? How's your Tenowin been going? Good, exhausted, since you're also exhausted from the gym? Yeah, see, that's the problem. That's why I always work out after stream. That's why I try to work out after stream. Yo, Machine Don, how you doing? Askew, good to see you. Chroma CEO, well, I don't know about that, but I do love my Chroma. Revin, good to see you. When is Tokyo Game Show? It is next weekend. Not this weekend, the weekend after. Would you wake up at 6 a.m.? Well, I wake up early too. Not 6 a.m., but I wake up early too. Also, you are like 5 hours ahead of me, so you know. You know, that whole thing. All right, Raiders, if you could do me a favor, greatly appreciate it. Either refresh the stream or hit that button there, that link, as it would transfer you from a raider to a viewer, and just kind of helps me out with that whole, you know, Twitch math stuff. But if you're just here to hang, don't worry, I appreciate you nonetheless. As per usual, we like to do giveaways after we get raided, so why don't you all just sit tight until I'm done this fine little mission here, and then we're gonna do a nice little giveaway to thank Sam for the raid. Also, if I have a mod hanging out, if you could give Sam a shout out while I'm stuck in this mission, that would be great. And if not, I will do it in a hot second here. You woke up at 6 p.m. That's okay. Listen, as long as you're getting all your shit done and able to live your life, that's the only thing that matters. Baddies! Becoming addicted? Nice. To Final Fantasy 14? Yeah, raids have that effect. Shout out. There we go. Hey, Sam. There you go, buddy. Highest you ever saw? No, I've gotten up to a couple hundred before. You just aren't here all that much anymore. My streams usually pick up in the afternoon. A little bit later. It's almost like I've just been going for 26 minutes or something. Yo, Eden, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Hi. How are you? Welcome. Yeah, Final Fantasy 14 is really, really great. I'm excited for the next patch because I think I'm going to pick it back up again. I've been kind of enjoying World of Warcraft, but now here's the problem. Space Marine's out. And I don't know if you know this, but Space Marine's PvP is just Gears of War PvP. And that's fucking great. Minus cover. There's no cover mechanics. But where's that car? Any rifle recommendations? Currently MR5 and Heck Zor's Guandao from MR4. I think you could get the Boltor around there. Boltor. Pretty much a vet, because you've been playing since 19, you love my shorts. Hell yeah, I'm glad that you do. The shorts are there for you to enjoy. I've been kind of working away at those, and I've been pretty happy with those so far. Is it a server patch day today? I don't know. It's a Tuesday, so it could be a server patch day today. Where the hell are the baddies? Yeah, I'd suggest checking out the Boltor or the Soma. Spajoon Man. Both of them are fantastic assault rifle style weapons. And a ton of fun. Yes, and 18 is the lowest age that exists here on my channel. Because this is an 18+ stream. Right? Everyone who's under 18 and tells me that they're 18, so that I don't know if they're under 18 or not. Right? You're all 18. Good. You're all 18, right? Right, Ape? You're 18, and you'll be 18 for probably the next 3 years, and I won't know. Everyone here is 18 or greater. yeah, definitely. What are we looking for here? What are we looking for? Prime. Do I even have anything for giving away? Oh, I got a Baruch. Sam, what do you think of Baruch? What do you think about Gara? Sam, what do you think about Baruch or Gara? Which of those do you like the most? Or Hildren? Ooh, do Gara? Okay, we'll do Gara. Alright, everybody, say exclamation point join to get in for the giveaway. We are giving away a Gara Prime Blueprint package. To thank Sam for the raid, because that's how we do giveaways here. We like to celebrate our friends. We've had now 19 people win on, no, 20 people win on their first message. It could be your first message. Win, yes. Yes, this is for the engagement, yes. Now, again, raiders, if you could, either refresh the page or click that link there to switch you from a raider to a viewer. Helps out with that whole back-end bullshit. But if you're just here for the day, I'm happy to have you. But say exclamation point join as we are giving away a Gara? Did I say Gara? I said Gara. That's the best part of ending your stream, Sam. You can piss off and go do your own thing. I'm joking, of course. Take care, Sam. Hope you have a great dinner. Hope you get some rest tonight. It's Gara, right? Yeah, it's Gara. Yeah, we're giving away Gara. Yeah, Gara Prime Blueprint Package. YouTube, dude. Hope you have yourself an excellent night. You know, rest up. Yes, they technically are different things on the back end. If you come in with a raid and you just hang out, it helps, but it doesn't count as like a viewer for the algorithm. Ah, I said the term. Shit, YouTube's gonna get angry. But yes. What am I to be? This guy. My boy. My boy. Streaming is a ton of fun, actually. I really enjoy it. I hope to keep doing it for all my days. I hope so. That's the goal, at least. Oh yeah, alright. Stop the dancing. One more time, we're gonna celebrate. Oh, frig, I love coffee.
Will you help us, Tenno, and our cause?
Oh, do I want to try to find the flowers? Do I care about finding the flowers? Guys, do I care about finding the flowers?
The synthesis scanner is detecting a potential target.
Yes, I do, but I don't want to spend the time doing it. That's the problem. Remember, everybody, say !join if you want in for the giveaway. It's a Gara Prime Blueprint package to thank Sam for the raid. Also, other Sam, my Aussie Sam, I saw you hanging out in here somewhere. How you doing, dude? How's your time playing Warframe? There's Aussie Sam. It's Aussie, right? Like, I didn't fuck that up. You're not New Zealand. Just, like, absolutely buggered myself there. Yeah, I was like, just double checking. I'm really bad. I'm really, really dumb sometimes, so I always like to double check. Need more plant for more prime storage? Spajun. I do have a YouTube video going over how to make platinum. You know what, guys? I really don't care about the flowers today. At least not for a rescue mission. So we're just gonna go like this direction here. British? How dare you say that? One time. Celebration. Thank you so much for that follow there, Spectacies. Remember, everybody, say !join if you want in for the giveaway. We're giving away a Gara Prime Blueprint package. You got like a whole, maybe 30 seconds left to join. You only join once, but yes, you can spam it as much as you'd like to until the bot says that you're cheating and will execute you. How do you get more Riven mod capacity? You buy Riven mod slots, 60 platinum for 3. If you need help buying it for platinum, then I would recommend the YouTube guide that I have for how to make platinum 6 different ways in 2024. That will give you a hand, Malik Kitchen. Did only one? I feel ripped off. I feel ripped off. This is why nobody likes New Loco. They're a whole bunch of commie hippies. That's a joke. They're not commie hippies. They're very violent. They're much more like if Greenpeace had lots of gats. This is Greenpeace has stopped caring. Fell Ape! Congratulations! Let me know when you're online, Ape, and we will get you your giveaway. Congratulations! Yes! That's why I said make sure to join! Yes! You missed your chance! Yes! GG! Ooh, a piece of candy. Ooh, another piece of candy. What? Congratulations. Yes, we love to see people win things. Sorry, don't let me. I'm just a little crazy. Booty Xbox up now, a minute or two. No worries. You've got an hour to claim your prize before it gets sent into the void. Exterminate, survival. Let's do exterminate. Doo-doo. For sentient surge, but only you can enter. My dude, it would require me to have one as well. And I don't. So no. I am just as sad as you.
You aren't the first ones.
Yo, Ryan goes skarting.
And they're all under the control of the
Oh, goes karting. There's no double S there. Hey, do you know that I'm dyslexic? My brain just added an extra S there for no reason. Sentient Surge do? Isn't that the, why was there a plant? What? Sentient Surge is the, Occucore, right? The Occucore Augment? Just basically makes the Occucore the best weapon in the game. I'm not joking. Yeah. Just makes the Occucore the best weapon in the game. It's a very good example of poorly balanced augments. I will not be surprised if they don't bring that back for a while. I could also see it getting spot nerfed. I could see it. I don't think it's going to, but I could see it. You know what I mean? Like, wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, Occucore is very, very good even without it. It's actually a very fun little pistol. I kind of wish that the other ones, like the Batacore, was as good as it. Because I just kind of like the Batacore. I like the pistol game, or the sort of battle rifle gameplay. Man, I'm legitimately, guys, depending on how today goes, we may just say screw Warframe and go play some Space Marine later. Not gonna lie, I was really enjoying Space Marine last night. Space Marine's legitimately really good. Guys, it's really dangerous. It reminds me of the days when I used to, like, no-life Gears of War PvP. Oh, Gears of War PvP. Who remembers Gears of War 3 PvP? And how that was, like, peak PvP back then. Oh. Just reminds me of that. It's so good. The mod slaps, but it's hard to build up in missions where it actually matters. Yeah, that's one of those things where it's like, it's really good, but it's also one of those things of like, is it better than everything else, right? I mean, it was the same PvP at the end of the day, right? It's still that sort of slower movement, high rolling, lots of rolling combat. Seems horrible, you're wrong, and you should feel wrong. Can I find any more of these little things? Sit in the wrong corner. There you go. Why are they all just in this room? All right, listen, DE. What the hell, guys? Yeah, it's like one of those things of the augment makes them so much better, but they're still a really fantastic weapon. The Occucore is still a fantastic weapon without it. I remember selling a Riven and guys like, "Are you sure you only want 300 platinum for this?" And be like, "I really am never going to use this weapon, so please just take this Riven. Enjoy." It's like, okay, if you say so. I'm like, yeah, I really just don't care. Ducky! Oh, your pleasure. Yeah. Ducky doo! PS5 Pro. Man, if that thing sells, I will be shocked if it sells anything, if I'm gonna be honest with you. That seems like such just a waste of sand and silicate that I'm just shocked. Yeah, I like the diehard fans, yeah, but I mean, like, Listen, a unit selling is very different than it actually selling, right? Like, what was it? What was that really terrible console that Google tried to do? Stadia. Stadia sold units, but it didn't sell. You know what I mean? It sold units. It existed, but it didn't really sell. There's a reason why it got, like, deleted. Still on the loading screen? No worries. That means I can do more rep missions. Interception? Alright. Yeah. I mean, so they don't usually make a whole lot of money off of consoles, for what it's worth. They usually make so little money off of consoles that it's usually a joke. So, like, I get Sony wanting to make money off of their consoles, but, like, it's not $300. It's much more than $300 for a console. But I get, it's also still not $700.
Planetary communications. You are going to capture the towers and decode incoming messages.
Yeah, believe we are like it loud. Had a special version. What? That had Twitch integration. Really? Huh. That's kind of interesting. It's not better than a PC. Like, here's the problem, right? Is for what it's worth, you can actually get a pretty good PC at the $700 price point. But it's also not going to be, like, running anything close. Like, it's not going to be a completely bonkers PC, right? 2 halves of a sandwich or 2 sandwiches. Depends on who you're giving the other half to. If you're keeping it, then it's 2 halves of a sandwich. If you're giving the other half of a sandwich to somebody else, then it is 2 sandwiches. GPU is equal to a 7700. The CPU is hella strong. The CPU is not that strong, if I'm going to be honest with you. I've taken a look at the stats of it. It's worth about that much in PC components. But of course, is not upgradable, is not modular, etc., etc. Like, because the other thing that's important to remember is the PC market is extremely expensive right now as well. Like, it's not going to be better than my PC even. Like, this PC that I have right now that I'm streaming from, it's not going to be better than this PC. It is very close to this PC. And it'll be, any idea when it will be back? It will never be back. It was the FOMO. They have not said if they're bringing it back or not. And they may never bring it back either. That's part of the problem. Now that said, they will not be doing FOMO like that again in the future. They have confirmed. FOMO means fear of missing out. So they will not be doing that again in the future, and that was the only instance of it. Was the Frost and the Meg heirloom skins. At least 2K, yeah, then get yourself a PC if that's what you want to do. Please watch tests. I have been watching the tests. No, the CPU, I have already seen all the data and information of what the equivalency of what the PS5 Pro will be, and it's roughly equal to a $600 to $700 American PC. It's not better than a PC. It's going to be about the same as a PC, but not modular. It's not going to be like amazingly better than anything that is out there. You will be getting roughly the same value, but of course be locked to a system if you were to buy PS Pro. Especially in an era where everyone is making games to eventually and or concurrently come out on console as PCs. Yeah, there's not really any reason for the PS5. PS5 Pro, if I'm going to be just blunt. Now that said, you should play the game and you should play on whatever console or system that makes you happy. And if PS Pro makes you happy, then that's where you should play. But for what it's worth, their capabilities is not better or worse than a PC at that price. And the other big difference is that you can buy used parts for a PC to get yourself a better PC than what a PS5 Pro can give you. And not only that, but it's modular, so you can upgrade pieces as you get it, etc., etc., etc. It's just two different styles of way you want to consume your video game media. And that's it. No, PCs are not better in general. I will definitely not be that person to make that type of a generalist statement. I would say I personally prefer PCs over consoles because it allows me to have flexibility, mouse and keyboard integration, use it as my office, etc., etc. You can mod consoles, yeah, but then you void the warranty if you mod a console. Usually speaking. Other than, like, increasing a hard drive, which is to my knowledge, not a problematic... Where? What? Oh. But yeah, it's not, if the console makes you happy, then use the console, but it's not like it's going to be better than a $700 PC. It's going to be about the same price, same quality as a $700 PC. Yeah, exactly. You can get about the same. Now, if you're buying all new, you're going to have a little bit of a harder time, but if you buy things on sale, etc., etc., if you run AM3 rather than AM5 or AM4, for instance, and get like the 5800 X3D or anything like that, or run the 7700, you know, there is like lots of areas where you can save money, right? Whereas on console, you have only this thing and you're tied to it. So, it's also in that regards a little bit different. Harder to avoid warranty, you could possibly F it up with one minor update. Yeah, exactly. That's why I don't like, you know, you shouldn't really mod stuff. Like, you can kind of mod and change up your PC pretty easily without avoiding warranty. Especially if you're in the EU, like most of you are. Because you have significantly stronger warranty laws and regulations there. Getting the PS5 Pro when you saw the price, to be like, yeah, exactly. And it's not head over heels better than the PS4 or PS5. So, like, for a lot of people, they're in the case of being like, why would I upgrade? Which is more the point of what I'm saying of, like, why, like, is it going to sell? You know? Because it's basically just a upgraded PS5. And the PS5 is already really, really good, and it's not that huge of an upgrade on the PS5. Yeah, exactly. It'll sell, but it's not going to be, like, saving Sony's game division sell. Now, the nice thing is that because we're on Warframe, you can play on whatever fucking thing. So it doesn't matter. You get to enjoy the game however you want to. That's what I like, personally. I think it's pretty great. It's pretty dang good. Yeah, they really botched that. I didn't know about Concord until I found out the news that Concord died. Let's put it that way. They did a very, very unfortunate job of marketing that game. Especially since they threw 100 billion at it. Or not 100 billion, 100 million. What's your in-game now these days, Ape? I remember you changed it and then you like disappeared and now I've forgotten what your in-game name is. There you are. Well, it was just another Overwatch clone, wasn't it? Essentially. It started development in 2016? Sheesh. Yeah, and the fact that there was no marketing for it, they were absolutely letting that thing die. They actively chose to let that thing die. Have I heard gore? No, I don't think so. You know what you should do? Is you should join the Discord and drop a link for Spotify or YouTube for some of their music in our music house playlist. No, not Chroma. Gara. Be yours. This could all be yours. Ooh, ammo drums, please. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I mean, like, listen, it always sucks to see a game fail. I don't want to see games fail or companies fail. But, like, also, what did you expect? Very happy to, Ape. Thank you. Yeah, that's the other problem, is like most hero shooters run off of microtransactions, which is not a bad thing. I actually think microtransactions are fine when you're not paying to win. Like, Dota 2's microtransactions, I think, are actually very fair and balanced. Because you're not paying to win anything, you're just playing the game. A weapon. Ooh, is there anything in here that I would like? Why does it change that every week? Sigh. Ripping through my heart. I do want that. Yeah, microtransactions can either be really, really good or really, really bad. And like most MOBAs or hero shooters have pretty decent microtransactions. I'm not really a huge fan of like League of Legends microtransactions thing, but that's because I don't know if they still have it or not, but like back in the day it used to be citrine. You need nightan extract for that? Bro, what? Why? Why do you need nightan extract? What the hell? I don't want to spend those points on that. Oh well. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, bam. Woohoo! Then I'll have that helmet instead. Meow. Okay. Am I rep capped? Anyone? No, 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 no. Yeah, Warframe does have like a very good this is always a 10-minute survival, isn't it? Yeah, let's just go do it. Let's get it done. Raise your weapon. Ooh, it's a great question, Eden. I haven't taken a look yet. Who is Letty? Great question.
It is time for those against us to pay.
Enemy busy while a fellow Tenno operative raids the ship for supplies. Ready? Trigger the alarm. They have just shut down all systems.
Because you want the Atmos Incarnate? Yeah, I haven't really messed around with the Atmos Incarnate yet. I actually really like the Atmos. Should give it a shot. I like the Incarnates because if anything, it just sort of brings life to old weapons. Wow, there are just nothing on this side of the map, eh? Understood. Oh, the noob tube of Warframe, the toroid, yes. Yes. You know what? I don't feel like doing this survival. Being real, don't care. 10-minute survival? Nah. Nah, we out. We outie. Okay. Good. That's done. We got some Myris rep to do, meow. What are we looking for here? Heavy gunner? J3 can do heat procs. Heat procs on full just... Yeah, that's actually quite good. Yeah. Heat procs are reduced by Mercury Alien. The Mitter Incarnate's actually apparently really fucking good. It's apparently not something to like sneeze at all. It's apparently fantastic.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
The hunt is on, Tenno. The synthesis scanner is detecting a potential target.
Yo, I'm Brooke.
Use it.
How you doing?
Search for traces of the target.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, I typically take a look at music when I'm not on stream, just because then I can make sure that it's music for the stream and all that. So I'll take a look at that later and add to the playlist. Thank you very much. Where the F are you gonna be? A NASA engineer? Ooh. That sounds neat. What did they do at NASA? Other than engineering? Ooh. You already have?
All right.
There you are.
Should you perform synthesis?
Man, I love when the stupid Nautilus causes enemies to fly. It's great. NASA do space stuff? It doesn't do just space stuff, believe it or not. I'll be doing Steel Path to vary a little bit later, actually. As soon as I'm done this rep stuff here. It is space stuff. I mean, it could be space stuff. It could also be meteorological stuff. After running through Star Chart trying to unlock Steel Path, you found a lot of missions you hate. What's my least favorite? I'm not really a huge fan of spies. Not because they're hard, they're just, like, annoying. Like, more specifically, spies on Lua. Spies on Lua can just go get fucked. Spies on Lua are awful. Don't like. Lua Spy made you hate the game? Yeah, the Lua Spy is not a friend to anyone, really. Most regular spy missions are okay, but yeah, I mean that's really like the outlier that caused me to dislike Lua. Yeah, it's not just the sort of like, it's just I haven't bothered to figure it out. If I like sat down, I could actually figure it out and how to do the Lua spies, but I'm just kind of like, meh, meh. I just have none of the energy for that. Okay, everybody, y'all know the deal. I gotta run 3 minutes of ads every hour so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads and kind of like me and you want to help out the community, I'm gonna recommend to you the Twitch Cyber Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. You're not gonna miss anything. Because I'm just gonna be sitting here looking at stoof. Oh yeah, what's on my circuit right now? Let's take a look at that. Never wanna lose. Nyx, Atlas, Mesa, Ureli, Baruch, Prisma Lens, wow, awful. Absolutely awful. This is a Mesa run if I've ever seen it. Terrible. Yeah, that's a terrible run for me. That's unfortunate. Turn up the walls. Well, I guess I'll grab that. A miter, since that's the only incarnate I don't have yet. And I don't know. It's true. If you're a real Chad, you do watch me both on Twitch and on YouTube.
What are you thinking?
Like Umbra said there. A rifle ribbon? Sure, why not? Yeah, it took a look at my analytics and like I was really shocked at how much money I make specifically from advertisements. It's like it's most of the money that I make off of Twitch. Obviously, it's still not enough to like support existence. But most of my money I make off of Twitch does come from advertisements. It's actually quite a surprising amount. I was really shocked actually. You just may be in a country in the world where it is not profitable for them to care about your ads. Ads to you. Some portions of the world just are just not profitable for like, for instance, or are sanctioned. So like Russia, we're just gonna use Russia as an example. Like you won't get ads if you're watching Twitch in Russia because Twitch doesn't make any money off of Russia. And no company is going to advertise in Russia, just for an instance. Twitch ads, PlayStation ads in German, or Barbie movie ads in German. Do you run a VPN? No? Huh, that's weird. Never heard of that happening before. Weird. Doesn't matter to me. Everybody gets so over-marketed to in, like, the world where be like, yeah, I'd like you to watch the ads. It helps out a little bit, but also, like, you know. I get it. People are over-marketed to. It's okay. No, Twitch doesn't have problems with ads in Israel, to my knowledge. Yes, the Coven Wisp skin is one of the best. It's beautiful, Umbra. This is one of the best skins that Wisp has. And it's purely just because of the head. Like, look at that head. I'm pretty happy with how mine turned out, considering it's just the alt helmet and the default prime skin. Slow. Check it out. Yeah, I was waiting for someone. I was wondering who would say it. I wanna pull me better. Get your skin turn Wisp into a witch? I don't blame you. Wisp is beautiful. She is beautiful. Okay. Finishing off this capture. Nope, I said not Steel Path, but thank you. Finishing off this rep, and then I'm gonna do this is where the dial tone sound up should be coming in.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations
Circuit.
is here. Find them and capture them.
And then I'm gonna do circuit. No, I really didn't want to auto mantle there. Thanks, Warframe, though. That's greatly appreciated.
Prepare for incoming support.
My life, I wanna pump it better.
Excellent. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
How you doing, Strowski? Oh, Target. Yeah, my sister got me this shirt when she was living in Darwin. She was working with a Aboriginal group there. Yeah, thanks so much for the following, Chanel. Welcome on in. Yeah, she was working in Catherine, near Darwin. She was working for a Aboriginal health organization. So she got to know a lot of sort of Aboriginal artists, and this is a actual Aboriginal designed shirt, and she got it for me. She hated Darwin, by the way. She loved Australia. She's also a huge traveler, so she loved Australia and just sort of being able to go travel across Southeast Asia. Excuse me. I'm doing well, thank you. How are you? Thanks so much for the follow. Yeah, she was not a huge fan of Darwin, apparently. Was not a good time for her. Beautiful country. Beautiful place. I think she saw most of Australia. She also spent all of Kova in Australia. So, do you mean drop bears? Yeah, drop bears are terrifying, man. Watch out for drop bears. Most terrifying animal in Australia is absolutely the drop bear. Insane, crazed koala bears. Yeah. Is this art good, or what is it mostly used for? Peanut butter? Most of the time, it is absolutely fantastic. A lot of people like to use it as a status spreading weapon these days. Basically, you just use the heavy attack and shoot out the disc, and it just kind of sits there and spreads statuses at people. That's what most people used to use it. But now these days, it's kind of been a little bit power crept out. I still really enjoy it, and I still think it's a ton of fun.
You are here to find
For what it's worth.
and bring them to the extraction.
I don't use it too often.
Happy hunting.
Mainly just because I get annoyed with the heavy attack stuff.
The synthesis scanner is detecting a potential target. Use it. Search for traces of the target.
But it is actually a very neat weapon, especially you get like a high range Riven for it too. Can get very interesting for status spreading
Excellent work.
shenanigans.
We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Into pieces, this is my last resort. Suffocation. Don't give a fuck. I wonder how many people it was like, what the hell's a drop bear, and Googled it. If anyone. Is that joke dead yet? Or is that still used on like stupid American tourists? Yeah, drop bear. Monkey slam, boo, boo, basic, boo. It's not a joke. Sorry, that's right, it's not a joke. Insane, rabid, giant, mutated koala bears. Lost sight, using my mind. Okay, I've missed the target. I do not see any of these sparkles. Oh, hold on. Ah, there's some sparkles. Monk. No way you're in this room. Oh, well, this is not a room. That's why. I'm a nerd. It's a transit point. Ah! Excuse me. Gentlemen. Excuse me. Pardon me. Coming through. Thank you. Yeah, I've not tried the Wukong Slam build, but apparently it's hilarious as hell. Are you kidding me? I love doing melee Wukong. It's a ton of fun. Melee Wukong using his staff is hilarious. I love it. It's my favorite build for Wukong. Where the hell is this asshole? I have lost sight of the particles. Is that some there? Yes. Okay. This way? Yes. This way? I mean, at the end of the day, if you're having fun, that's all that matters. And if Wukong Slam makes you happy, all the power to you. Thermal Sunder Wukong is pretty fun. I feel like everyone just likes running Thermal Sunder on anything that they possibly can because Thermal Sunder. I think people just think like that Thermal Sunder is fun as an ability and just slap that shit on everything. You know what I mean? Where the hell did he go? That way? Which, like, to be fair, I think that's completely fair because it's a very fun ability. You sent me all the way back to the start? And he still isn't here? What? All the way back to the start. Literally right back to the start. Okay. I understand. That way? How? Gone. Okay, we're not. Fuck it. We're just resetting. 6 frames today and got another 2 tomorrow, but no plat left. Time to swipe for some plat? What do you mean swipe for some plat? What are you talking about? Oh, are you talking to... Yeah, okay, I think I know what you're talking about. What warframes did you get? That's a great question. What warframes did you get? Like, it's strong, but you do nothing for it? It's true. Yeah, I use an all-caster Ember build as well. It's the most fun for me. I use the Grimoire because I have, like, no energy. Otherwise.
Use it. Search for traces of the target.
I'm coming. You get it for finishing Whisper in the Walls, if I remember correctly, for free. Very, very useful.
The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
All right. Oh, time to murder.
Ignore your original.
Yeah, you absolutely should finish the new war quest. If anything, just so that you can have access to, like, a few new things that are inside of the game past the new war. You like monkey stick? Hell yeah. Congratulations. I'm happy for you. Trust in my self-righteous suicide. Do I have a Warframe clan you can join? Yeah, Terran, just let me know what your game name is, and I'll shoot you an invite as soon as we're done here. That way? That's not right. Maybe he's this way then.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
There it is. Right for synthesis. Tame this creature so you may perform the synthesis I require.
Hello, it is me. I am here to kidnap you. Wait, no, come back. You're being kidnapped. Ma'am. Hypothetically in Warframe. Oh, are you not going to show where your other capture point is? And we're just going to have to kind of guess? Got it!
You have completed the synthesis I require. Return to the relay
When
to
angels
claim
deserve to die. In my just suicide. I cry when angels deserve to die. Hello. There you go. You have a clan invite. Easy peasy. Enjoy. Build your clan key. Play games. Win life. Oh, I mean, my Citrine runs 4 of the Archon mods. I know all about that. I know all about that shenanigans. I love Citrine. I was really enjoying her. Samaris, hey buddy, Personal Space Invader, how's it going? Yes. Unskippable conversations.
Target for you.
All right, Umber. Thanks for hanging out today. Appreciate you.
This
86,000. Tomorrow, I get myself another chance at a Verglass Rivet. Okay. Steel Path, Circuit. All right, Sam. Take care. Thanks for hanging out today. By the way, if you are not familiar with him, go give Gem some love. All right, I'm gonna go do Steel Path Circuit. Who would like to come? Douche, come on in. I don't know how long we're gonna stay because my loadout is trash this time for it. Yeah, we're gonna wait 2 minutes. Tortilla Prime, Rhino Prime, Saren, Cora, Ember Prime, Wukong Prime, Octavia Prime, and a couple of weapons. Hell yeah, that's awesome, dude. If I had more yellow shards, I absolutely would throw a bunch of yellow shards onto the mesa for whatchamacallit. Was it on your own clan, you guess? Did you leave your clan? Well, it says that you have an invite, so I can't shoot you a new invite yet. So we'll have to, once you leave that clan, we'll shoot you out a new invite, Taryn.
Operator, the system needs you. Will you begin another mission?
I don't know which one that was supposed to be to. Oops, that was the wrong person. Shot you another invite, Taryn. Man, it is boiling here today. I really would like cold weather again, please. I am a sweater weather person. I don't like the heat. No, I do not like. Not one beat. So you didn't have to work? Man, I wish that, but yeah, same. I wish that I could do just absolutely nothing with my life. But I've already do absolutely nothing with my life, so you know. We already got 2 coming, Bay. But, if we keep going here, I'll make sure to shoot you in bed, alright? Rain like hell this morning? That sounds amazing. I wish that were the case for me. I just am dying of heat here. Eden, I think I shot you an invite.
Foundry items can be claimed. Operator, are you
I don't know how long we're gonna last in this run because I've got not a very good choices here. Yeah, Pepe old, typically speaking, I say it's sort of like 16, 18, and 30 are the big ones. Because at 18, you have every ribbon possible unlocked. Or every ribbon available unlocked. 16 is for all equipment, 18 is for any ribbon, and 30 is, of course, just for max forma efficiency. Those are sort of the 3 points that I always tell people to do. Remember me for centuries. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Centuries. Come on! Come on, you consoles, let's go! Kick that hamster into second gear, let's go!
Endless challenge of the Undercroft makes it an ideal training.
Am I at a next
No
intrinsic
skills
level? I
there.
am at a next
If
intrinsic
you
level.
have the stamina.
Name my Kaith. That sounds useless to me. Don't care. Use the map to fast travel to other drifters. Don't care. Unlikely ally? Sure, why not? Alright, you take care. Have a good sleep. Let's grab a Mesa and a Prisma Lens. And I don't really care because I'm just going to be using my Mesa. And I don't really care because I'm just going to be using my Mesa. And hoping for the best. Okay, if you're ready to go, stand over by me. +2 crew roll, shots deal an extra corrosive status. Corrosive status. Okay, we got uno, dos, tres. Let's go. Through the portal, y'all. Let's get this ball rolling. We're staying till at least 5, if till level 5 for me. If we manage to get good rolls, maybe we'll stay longer. If we don't manage to get good rolls on decrees, we may not stay that long. So keep that in mind. Jump higher, Warframe ability cast, refund, inflicting side effects, restores health, yes. I'm just a Mesa, doing Mesa things. Look at me shoot my gun at all these idiots. Oh, that's right, I've formed my regulators. Just have not played Mesa in so long. Pew, 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 pew. Oh, right. You don't get your operator in this game mode. A Vor? A wild Vor has appeared. What the hell? Bye, bud. Oh, this is just exterminate. Easy. Love exterminate. Hell yes. I'm out of energy. I don't love that. Especially going into survival.
Lay your sword aside and
Do not like.
fight on.
Heavy attacks, critical hit, don't care. Sacrifice from weapon damage, increase your ability strength with power strike. Power strike damage. Okay, none of that's good. Inflicting cold or toxin also inflicts that. Each successful melee. Wow, they're really just not helping me here, eh? Sure. 15% efficiency for a Mesa. We love that. More efficiency for a Mesa. More good times. I'm about to fall into nothingness. No, we're good. This over. Okay, so I want to get people's opinions on something. And that something today is, would you rather have a strict day of variety? Or would you rather have variety spread throughout the week? That sadly did not answer the question. You just said the word variety. Okay. Because while I would love to play just Warframe, I do kind of need to take care of myself, and part of that means I do need to think of like branching out for my own mental health and doing other fun stuff than just Warframe. I love Warframe, but we do need to try other things. Was watching the dev short. Oh, is dev shorts happening right now? What? Really? It's kind of surprising considering that they're in Germany right now, or they should be in Japan. Oh, anything interesting happening? Figured that they weren't going to be doing any dev shorts for a while because of they're off to Japan. Although I guess they could be going to Japan like this week, right? I guess Beth is probably in Japan right now. I miss Beth, guys.
The performance will commence.
Where's Beth? So you like a schedule? Okay, that's fair. Okay, so then the secondary question then. Most people like a schedule, to be fair, so it's not just an autistic thing, it's just a human nature thing. But I get what you're saying with that comment. Then the next question is, would you rather like variety be a part of everyday streams? So like at the end of the stream, we spend like 2 hours playing a different game? Or would it rather be like a set day? Kind of wish that you could recast Mesa's buffs. It's kind of annoying that you can't recast Mesa's buffs. I actually didn't know that Mesa was one of those that has the inability to cast buffs. Coding update. They were saying to watch out for possible asset issues if things don't look right. Okay. Yeah, they were mentioning that Comey was going to be like a full big update. I'm hoping this is where we start getting some of our optimizations that have been really needed for the last couple of months. Especially in the Whisper in the Walls stuff. The optimizations in Whisper in the Walls have been pretty rough. So hopefully we'll see some more of that with this update. Like, I don't know about you guys, but I lose like 30% FPS when I play Whisper in the Walls content. It's pretty bad. It's pretty rough, actually. To the city, in the marching band. Do 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 do. The broken, returned and the band. Pew 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 pew. You know, I haven't played Mesa in so long that I actually forget what all our abilities do. Should you wait to do that quest until the Comey update launches? No, I would say still do it. If anything, because it's not like that bad. I notice it because I'm running OBS, like a bajillion other things that require graphical stuff. I go from 140 FPS down to like 90, right? Like it's not like the game is busted levels of not optimized. It's just much more of my life would be better if they better optimized it. More than anything else. After rolling, increased critical damage multiplier. Oh. Okay. That seems pretty good to me. No, I would absolutely recommend to do the quest whenever you feel like it. Because if anything else, if all else fails, you will still enjoy the quest. It's still a perfectly fine quest. Actually, it's a really touching quest. I actually really liked it. And same with the reputation in that group. The holdfasts have some of the most important arcanes. Well, maybe not the more important arcanes, but it has some really, really useful stuff in there. Also, it unlocks, like, Netra cells, which are very useful for the endgame stuff. And the Archon shard system, which is, again, very useful for the endgame stuff. So I'd say still do it. It's just much more of, like... For some reason, my PC has issues with it. And other people have, like, some optimization issues with it, too. But it's not like it breaks the game. It's not like you can't play. It's just, I know that the game can do better, and I would like it to do better. On kill, ammo refill with full health, shot steal, double drops from plants. Let's do energy.
Enemies are assaulting your excavator.
Might be a bit, yeah, you might be there for a little bit, but listen, Second Dream is really a beautiful quest. Second Dream's a beautiful quest. Honestly, like, Warframe's main story quests are kind of straight up baller. Like, they're really solid. Like, that's where the good story is, by the way. The main story quests, like, they actually really do a lot of hard work for those. And it shows. They do a fantastic job with the main story quests in Warframe. The side quests are kind of at worst. You know what I mean? But honestly, the main story quests are so good that it is absolutely worthwhile to do them, if anything, just for your own enjoyment. Like, I'm actually debating going back and doing a full replay of the story. Just sort of as like a little fun content piece for myself. And just remind me of all the lore before we get into 99.
Excavator under attack.
Pew, 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 pew. You know, Mesa's just good old fun time, you know? Let's just be gun. Embrace gun. Don't embrace guns. Guns are bad. Video games are fine. Embrace reject monkey. Embrace tactical firearms. Wait a second. We've seen how this played out before. It doesn't work out very well. We saw that. We've seen this chapter before in life. It's called America. It hasn't really worked out well for anybody.
You may now leave. Do not expect me to tell you when to stop. Judge for yourself.
Flows. Effective with status effects. Have a chance to spread them. Finisher attacks. Restore. Yeah, let's do the spreading status effects. Why not? What are we doing here? Alchemy. Okay, that sounds cool. What are we looking for here? Viral? Jump higher, don't care. Casting abilities, movement speed, don't care. Gain, yes! That's what we wanted. Golden toxin. I love alchemy. I've really started to really enjoy alchemy a ton, actually. Oh, you know what we need to do? We need to do some steel path thingies as well here today, because it's Umbral Forma Day. Every 2 months, Lord Teshin blesses us with an Umbral Forma. Every once in a while, my chat moves with no one saying anything, and it weirds me out. I'm like, why is this happening? Is my computer possessed? Probably. Why is it possessed? Can it do something fun and useful? No? Unfortunate! Now we just need a whole bunch of toxin. Toxin? There we go. Fun and useful? That's fair. That's pretty reasonable, I suppose. I suppose so. Pew! Pew 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 pew! Pew pew pew! Pew 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 pew! Now, it's really cold and toxin again? Surprising. Yeah, you're a nerd. Pew, 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 pew. Okay, we're looking for this guy. There we go. And a little bit of this one as well. And a little bit of this one as well. And some of this, and some of this, and some of this, and pew! Da, 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 da. Yeah. Ki. Bullets. Hey, get out of my way. All of you die. Be gone. You are dismissed from life. Yeah. I am not dead. Kind of surprised. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. Excuse me. Be gone. Thank you. Hey-ya! Winner, Ganyo! Hi, Xenos! Just got done farming some relics, now you're cooking up your first prime. First free Prime Warframe. Stuff. Hell yeah, Rari. Congratulations. Woo, woo. We're already on assassination, eh? Neat. Oh, we love assassinating people. Yes, hypothetically in video games. Inflicting cold or toxin. Also inflicts. I don't think I have any of that. Warframe ability cast. Casting an ability. During combat, leave a toxic cloud behind every 5 seconds. None of this is useful to me. Finisher. Frick, man. Can the game give me some useful ones? On headshot, more toxin. Now, see, now that I have got that one, the other one would be useful. But no! Why would we do it in the order that we need it to be in? No, no, no. No, no, no. Don't be stupid. Why would we give you something that you need? Stab him in the head. Got you a few Galv mods on your guns in the form of your Gren Prime twice. And he's able to hold the zone. Nice! That's awesome to hear. Yeah, the Galvanized mods are absolutely something that a lot of people, when they're first getting started into the game, kind of sleep on as being useful or not. They are absolutely incredibly useful. Oh, I can actually hit his legs with my abilities? What? Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Like this. A kiss, it was only a kiss. Sometimes Mesa's just like a cool vibe, you know? Ow! And then you remember that you don't have Prime Sure-Footed on your Mesa and you're sad. I love my Prime Sure-Footed. Really wish I had that.
Get up again.
Oh, I got a Prisma lens on this?
Has triumphed over mere
Totally forgot that I had that.
machinery. You have done well.
My cage and this is doing all fine.
I advise you not to be content with merely doing enough.
It was only a kiss. Sorry, don't mind me. I see you there. Rolling ammo efficiency, don't care. Reduce incoming damage. Actually, ooh, we'll grab this one. Because that one's not going to clog up the pool. And we might as well just get some free damage reduction while we can. You know what I mean, Jelly Bean? Casting ability grants ability cast on no clown. How about just more damage? I like that plan as well. Right side. Wave cleared. GG. Ease peas. My nose is itchy. Send help. Bullets? Hello? Oh, was that one of those things with the circle? So the one thing that's really frustrating about Mesa is the circle gets smaller. As the circle gets smaller, it'll shoot faster. But the problem is that it'll also really reduce its range and AoE. Or sort of it'll sort of reduce the amount of people that's picking up in the shots. And if you aim poorly, you will just get fucked by it. Oh, not having prime sure-footed is criminal behavior. Absolutely criminal behavior. Ow. See, Mace's Waltz is cool and all, but prime sure-footed, man. People say the joke is that you get more DPS when you use prime sure-footed, and that's not a fucking joke, it's the reality. Nice, easy peasy.
The enemy has been
Ooh, very nice. It really does, like, anytime that you can just ignore a mechanic inside of the game because the game gives you something is never a bad thing. Yeah, as it turns out, you can't damage people if you're dead or target becomes more... Oh, frig, both of these are fantastic, but we're gonna go for this one here. Because free viral is not a bad thing. Now, that said, I'm not going to be getting a huge ton of it. But anytime I get a headshot, I have a chance of getting some. And the more status effects that I do, the better my life is. On headshot, 30% chance. Let's go for the toxin one. No, suck. Oh, look at all these balls. Oh. What soothing pain. Are we already done one? Perfect. Love to see that. On to the next. What do we got? Some dudes to kill. Meow. Here, you can have bows. Screw you guys. You get bows. Ow! I see a big ball over here. Come here, ball. Ow. Excuse me. There we go. Problem solved. How we get this one? It goes in the square hole. That's right. Woo! Where'd all my frames go there? That was interesting. Balls? Why can I not find any balls? Rune Marrow. Nope. Okay. Just getting stuck in the corner. Very good me. Proud of me. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, really? Alright, you said so. Yo, hello. How you doing? Pew!
Congratulations are in order. I advise you not to be content with merely doing
I'm doing great, thanks. We're just having a grand old time. Ooh, let's do that. I don't actually know if I'm getting any headshots here ever, but you know, if we get a headshot, we get more damage, and we do like more damage. Popped in to say hi. Ooh, Doom Eternal. How are you liking it? It's one of my favorite games. Double drops, magazine capacity, gain 1 electric damage per bullet reloading your weapon, inflicting status effect. Inflicting status effect. 2,000 hours? Damn. That's actually ridiculous. I love Doom Eternal. It's a fantastic game. I'm excited for the new Doom. It looks like it's going to be good. Someone got you? Someone's got you. You should check out the new Space Marine game then. It's kind of a very, very fun and enjoyable. It's a little bit slower paced than Doom, but it's very fun. I'm gonna have great fun with it at least. Where the hell are all the baddies? This is supposed to be a 200 kill mission. And there's just no baddies on the field. What the hell? I think it's on console. At least I remember hearing that it was. One by one. Space Marine 2! Warhammer 40,000, Space Marine 2. It's a very, very fun game. Now, to be fair, you can melee Vor. But yes, it is a bit annoying. Yeah, that's exactly what I was saying, was that it feels like Gears of War. In like a very good way. Yeah, it's a brand new game. Just came out like 2 weeks ago, so it's gonna be a bit expensive. 120 bucks. What? It's like 70 bucks here. That's crazy. Damn. Yeah, it's totally reasonable. It's apparently going to be going full live service. And it has like a whole roadmap of updates that they're planning on doing for like the next year and a bit. It looks really, really great. I'm very excited. Weak point kills create a field, sure. Oh, well that would do it. Yeah, that makes sense then. Why you're having some problems on mod. Yeah, that checks out. That makes sense. Yeah, Doom's gone on sale a number of times over the time it's been out. It's fantastic for that, if anything else. Sacrifice weapon accuracy. You know what? Let's just see what happens. I don't think weapon accuracy would affect this. And I wonder if the multi-shot affects it or not. Let's just try it out. Why not? You missed the prime time? Well, prime time was on Thursday, so yeah, you've missed it by about 6 days. You missed Warframe? Then you should play Warframe. Seems like a pretty easy fix to that problem, actually. Do you mean, Link, do you mean the, dev shorts? From what I know, they just kind of mentioned that this is going to be a big code patch, so like it's going to have a lot of Comey and the 5/8. It's going to have a lot of various things in it. Like coding updates and potential issues with cosmetics and aesthetic stuff because it's a coding update, so just like pre-warning us for that happening. I think that's kind of the only real big thing that I could think of that I've heard. But also, because I stream whenever they do that, I'm always busy. Yeah, nothing too crazy from what I know. Basically just like, here is the warnings that you need to know for Comey and the 5/8. And that's about it. From what I saw. I don't think there was anything like drastically crazy or interesting to mention or talk about from this week's dev shorts.
Room for everyone.
Only 60 seconds remain.
Whispered in, weird, I'm a ratfish. Doing back to some backflips on your mattress. No! I shot that was you. I've got you.
60 seconds left.
Yes. Die. Thank you. I always forget that they slowly increase your health in this mode. Thank you. Sorry, Twitch viewers, you know the deal. We got 3 minutes of ads every hour so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you hate ads, Twitch Sub or Twitch Turbo are 2 options for you to not get ads. Sit tight otherwise.
Of exceptional. Excavator under attack.
Drops. During combat, leave a toxic cloud. More damage per status. Yes, please. Don't mind if I do.
Your excavator is on the brink of destruction.
That's interesting. It's just ignoring inputs today for some reason. Ah, yes. The time for us just to brute force this. Make sure you stick by the defense points, everybody. These are super fragile. And we will be saving time by just everybody holding on to it and giving it nice and good cuddles and hugs. And Mesa's just so much, like, I forgot how silly she is. If you're doing gun form.
Enemies are assaulting your excavator.
Whew, I need energy. Your face when Toxis Incarnate? Are you excited for your Toxis Incarnate?
Enemies are assaulting your excavator.
Yeah, this is just what we're gonna be dealing with. Okay, we gotta like do one at a time, guys. This is not the level difficulty because these do not scale right now. Do you see Cat in the background? I don't think so. He's around here somewhere though.
Excavator under attack.
That's the one thing that needs to get fixed in this game mode specifically is excavation, because it just turns into a war of attrition at a certain point. It's a bit frustrating in that regards. It's like you don't really have much of an anything that you can do other than just war of attrition it. Which, like, maybe that's their response to it, right? It's just war of attrition this, and that's the sort of balancing factor of this game mode. For this mission in this game mode specifically. Like, I don't think that's a good answer if that's the case. You know what I mean? Unlocked Steel Path about 2 weeks ago. The only card you have right now is the Gorgon. Dude, the Gorgon is absolutely amazing. I love the Gorgon. Gorgon and Carnage is a ton of fun. How many bullets do you want to put down that way? Yes, many. Would you also like to have a howitzer attached to that bullet? Yeah, sure, why not? I love the idea of a howitzer, yeah? How you doing today, Apathy? What you up to? Pew! Someone in your shorts figured you pop in, gonna roll your Glaverman you pulled yesterday? Hell yeah, Apathy, that's awesome. Well, I'm glad you saw one of my shorts. I've been working kind of hard on those last little while, so it's kind of nice to see some people enjoying them. I actually just hit about 1 million views last week on because of my shorts. I mean shorts. As in YouTube shorts. Do I get it? No, I don't get what you're trying to say. I assume you mean shorts or pants as in the clothing option. But the muted for a week, no, I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm basically 73, okay? I don't know anything with these kids, with their yahoos and their memes, their memes and shit like that. I don't know anything about that. I'm old. My family asks me and being like, hey, what does this mean? And be like, you're really asking the wrong person. I have really no idea what's going on with the youth of today. I'm old. Headshot. Man, I'm just not getting headshots. Now, corrosive stacks. I am doing a lot of corrosive damage, so we will take that. Heat and toxin, you say, eh? Be gone, demon! Yeah, there's some weird misinputs happening in the game right now, too. Oh, interesting. Oh, look at all this heat and toxin. Pew! Oh, That's the good shit right there. That's the good shit. Pew! Sorry. I haven't played with Mesa in years. So it's kind of nice to revisit. That's the one thing I really like about Circuit, is just kind of like cause you to revisit some stuff that you may not have visited in a long time. Okay. Side effects deal double damage. Sure. I like that idea. Sounds like tasty. Yeah, see, it just randomly stopped resing you there for a minute. Weird. This is the John Wick song by Castile, I believe the name is. John Wick mode, I'm fairly certain is what this is called. Yeah, John Wick mode. It's from the John Wick soundtrack. I know, crazy, right? A song named John Wick mode is from the John Wick soundtrack? Absolute mad lad. Oh, that was only the first one? Disappoint. Disappointed! My favorite element. My favorite element. Magnetic. Oh. Whee! And whee! And another one. Ooh, Thanatos. Scythe skin, what the hell is that? That's different. Am I dead? No. Oh, is it? I have that then. Oh, that's kind of cool. Sir, please. This is Wendy's. Thank you. Hiya. Salmon? Why salmon? I mean, salmon is tasty. I'll give you that. But why salmon? It is tasty, you're not wrong. Out of like all fish, it's probably my favorite. Other than maybe tuna. Okay, we're leaving after this one here. We're gonna do this one assassination, then we're done here.
Do not expect me to tell you when to stop. Judge for yourself.
Yeah, we'll be done here just after this, Eden, so don't you worry. I need to put... Ow. Sure. Yeah, I kind of wish that I could do something like that, but also I'm not really a huge fish fan. I mainly just like salmon. Like salmon and tuna and a few other like sushi fish. But I'm not really much of a fish person myself. My dad was very much a fish person. And when I was a kid, I used to eat like sardines right out of the can. Okay, weird shit's happening again. So I used to be a big fish person, but not really anymore. Yeah, sardines. Out of the can. They were tasty. How to make crabs? Is it when one crab loves another crab very much? They make little crab babies? They're like meh. Okay, you just didn't have good crab then. Crab is delicious. Crab is so tasty. I love crab. But that's not fish. That's shellfish. That's a crustacean. Ow! A little bit of butter and a little bit of lemon. Ooh, crab is tasty, baby. Let's go. What?
Has fallen. Stab it. Let this victory serve as a warning. The Veery is defended.
It's already almost 4 o'clock. Holy shit. Okay, now we're calling it.
While you walk in other spaces, remember, Duviri is real.
Another job well executed.
GG! Alright, I'll be back in a hot second. I just need to use the washroom. See you in a second. Yo, Lukey, how you doing?
Operator, did you hear that? It said... Cosmic background radiation is a riot!
Ooh, geography. Ooh. Yeah, I wasn't making another 100 to be safe. Doesn't even have a good song, it just screams. The same as me, man. Same as me. Okay, what are we looking for today? Okay, what's next? We gotta pick up our circuit rewards. Power, bash, 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 bash. Do I care about the rest of this? I do not. Ooh, what was it? Do tell, do share. Oh, that's a very nice Valk skin. Washu. I really like that. Super clean.
Gun. Foundry has items.
No, I don't know what the theme is, but it's very nice. Ooh, Archiplasmor. Very nice. I have no idea, but it looks great. Oh yeah, that Syndon is perfect for her. You're absolutely right. The Raktus Syndona? I have that one. From Bleach? Yeah, that's true. That makes sense. Thanks. My sister got it for me. It's probably one of my favorite shirts, and I don't get to wear it enough. So I decided to wear it today. Okay, what? What? Heated charge? What's missing from here? No, I got heated charge right here. What's missing from here? What's wrong with you? Oh, I should have picked up allergy meds. My face is on fire. What is supposed to be there? I'll just throw an auger pack down there for now.
Saddle up.
Yeah, I have, because my accounts got merged, so I've got a whole bunch of extras of some of the primes. Excuse me. Hold the allergy? I mean, I'm sure I can because it's my eye itching. So it's not anything too difficult. It's just my eyes get very, very itchy. I'm gonna go do some of these, not all of these. So if you would like to come do some of these with me, like we're gonna do this capture and this sabotage. So if you want to do these here, let me know. Ah, it's a fucking blue shard. Blah. Blah. Extermination, interception, showdown, easy. Okay, nobody? Sounds good. I'll go do it myself. Become. Oh, for some of them, you need to make a phone call first? Okay, well, we'll grab you for the other ones.
Underestimate them at your peril.
Now, will I get enough energy to cast
Excellent.
my I don't want to die
Volunteer the
button?
captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Played Warframe during class? Well, that's a silly mistake. Negative projectile turns the incarnate into a carpet bomb. Woo! Spicy. What was it for? What gun? Oh, Strun Riven. Oh, very nice. Wow, I can't hit shit today. Hold on, let's just reset that. There you go. Nope, I knew I was gonna die there. That's okay. I didn't have any energy. Yeah, Rivens are always fun, but I would never, you know... It's one of those things where they're tools to make the gameplay experience a little bit more fun and interesting, but they're not something that I necessarily care too much about. They're just kind of always there. They're just kind of, you know, you get to enjoy and have a little bit of extra entertainment with them. Nah. I've been playing the game for 8 years. Rivens, because they change every, you know, couple of months. I just don't bother. Or at least, like, they're fun and they're useful for, like, when you get to them, but they're not super necessary. How have I not gotten bored? Because there's so much things to do in this game. There is just so much inside of this game that of course I'm not going to get bored. Could last at a 6-hour Kuva survival. Yeah, I mean, that's not also, like, that's not something that's boring, especially if you go into a Kuva survival Requiem Fisher Steel Path. You end up getting a ton of Kuva, and it's just like a fun little neat gameplay loop. Now, I wouldn't go for 6 hours, mainly because I don't trust the game to not accidentally, you know, get upset about having too much time in a mission, which sometimes happens. Shade, Brook, Wisp, Fulman. He was mostly boring because he took the cheap way out and used Octavia. Yeah, see, like, if I go into a mission, I'm not gonna do the cheap Yodi way. But then again, if that's what makes you happy, then do it. It's as simple as that. Oh, these allergies, man, are freaking killing me. Bam, 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 boom, doom. Doom, 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 doom. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Okay, I'm just gonna wash my face. I'll be right back. Hopefully that'll help calm my allergies.
I've been thinking, Operator. I thought you'd want to know.
The boy is grumpy with me because he's on a diet, so he's upset with me. The longest survival I've done was like 7 hours, and that's just boring to me. At a certain point, you just get bored of that, right? But at the end of the day, if it makes you happy, then, you know, then just do it. What does it matter? If it brings you joy in the crazy world that we all live in, that is, at the end of the day, the best thing.
These are worthy foes. Underestimate them.
Oh yeah, let's see what the short from today looks like.
My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk. The enemy are using a void key and a portable torsion beam device to force open the portal, destroy the key and the device.
Alright, this is sabotage. Alright, sabotage. Yes. If you have a question, I might have an answer for you. What's up? Max range wisp with integration for strength. Really good support using Meg. That's awesome, dude. Hell yeah. No, it's fine. You don't have to stop. That's awesome. You're sharing a cool and fun and interesting way that you'd like to play the game. Digital Extremes is that kid who is really, really brilliant, but because of their ADHD, they can't ever finish something. So I'm going to assume no, they will not do anything with the door in anywhere. Because while they are a fantastic dev, they are the textbook definition of the most ADHD. Would Elemental Ward be good on Gyre? Probably not, honestly. I don't think she has enough shields. And she doesn't have enough armor. If I'm just being blunt. I don't think she has enough shields to take Warrant and use the ability to really get a huge amount of extra ability damage, or get a huge amount of extra damage from yeah, I would say probably not. Just, I don't think that there's really much synergy for Gyre. I don't think that she has enough shields to warrant the use of electric elemental ward. And I don't see how the other elemental wards would be super strong on her. So that would be my opinion. You love endurance, content for you, sitting for hours on end, survival, mind-numbingly slow level increase. Is not fun. Totally understand. Yeah, see, like, here's the thing, is most people... I love the Warframe community because everyone's like, this isn't gonna go to max level. And it's like, yeah, and so neither are you, bud. Because I'm gonna tell you right now, the amount of the community that actually plays at level cap is less than 1/10%. Like, it's very small. So, like, whenever people are always, like, going off about level cap, blah, 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 I was like, yeah, and I bet you've never been there, bud. It's one of those things where a lot of people like to talk big about it, but, like, I haven't been to level cap in 10 months or longer, and I don't care, because at that point, you're not, it doesn't really matter, right? Now, if that's your gameplay and your fun, then that's your gameplay and that's your fun. That's a completely different thing. But it's not really a big deal for 99% of the population.
You do not want to be on this side of the portal when that key melts down.
No, level cap isn't worth the hype, exactly. Because even in Steel Path, the maximum efficient, or Steel Path max level, the highest effective health pool that any enemy has is something like 60 million. So you just remove their defenses, and then you have a gun like, you know, the Tonkor or any melee weapon these days, or so many other things that can just do 60 million damage in one hit. Like, those aren't that hard to get these days. So I always just sort of say, being like, play the game that you want to play and have fun. Level cap isn't everything. Steel Path isn't everything. You know, etc., etc. It's an elevator here, watch you. Woo. Yeah, see, like, endurance, if you're doing endurance for like funsies, that's like something else, right? But like, level cap doesn't really mean anything anymore. Yo, Emo! Long time, how you been? Welcome on back. Welcome on back. Mine has Brent. You change it back to Epitaph? That's fair. Hey, bud. Do you think it's your dinner time and you're 2 hours early again, as per usual? 24 hours is trying not to sleep. Yeah, and see, like, that's why, like, I just, like, Defense, defense, infestation, infestation. Do I want to fight against infestation on defense missions in Steel Path with a Neza? Yeah, sure, why not? He is the cutest of boys. Is very cute. Very cute. I think that I don't have allergies. I think I'm coming down with something. That would suck. Yeah, I like doing the Lua survival as sort of my farm because it's very fun. You can trade those Lua stuff for arcanes to feed to Lloyd to swap out and trade for other arcanes. And it's just kind of fun. It's a little bit different, keeps you busy. I have great fun with it. Okay, yeah, sure, Yuma, I'll take a look in a bit.
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths.
Yeah, those survivals for arcanes is actually really, really, really solid. Is it only 5? Okay. If this was going to be 10 waves, I was going to be upset. I like the conjunction mainly because it's just a different mission type than survival, because you have to do, you know, different mechanics to the game. It's the reason why I really like it. Yeah, I mean, but that's sort of something that you'll get to eventually. I wouldn't be too afraid of Steel Path. It's not that difficult. I think you need to whip your cage. There you go. It's not that difficult. You just gotta, like, gotta take your time with it. Anything new happen? Well, we're now streaming on YouTube and on Twitch, so that's new. Otherwise, we know that what the next update's gonna be. The name, it's Call Me the Five Fates. And otherwise, it's just going to be sort of a neat patch. Apparently, Comey, the new frame, is going to be the most technically difficult frame that they've created, like on a technical aspect. So that's kind of neat. Do you have adaptation or rolling guard yet? And if you don't, you need to go spend some time in arbitrations. Yo, Yantic, how you doing? Good to see you. You have rolling guard? Yeah. See you. Yeah, don't sell the... Yes, it is gone. I didn't like the sound effect. It was just... It had extra noises to it that I didn't care for. Like, it was just wasn't properly properly mixed. So I will get it going when I find a better version of that noise. I will tell you right now, all builds can fit those mods. Because I run adaptation on everything. But Eden, if you do ever need any help with builds or anything like that, or if you want to do some Steel Path stuff with a squad who can give you a hand with learning the ropes of it, I'm always here to help. I like running Steel Path all the time. Where do you get Axie S17? You get Axie S17 from missions that reward Axies. And yes, that sounds like a dumb response, but typically speaking, I recommend the Apollo on Lua disruption mission for Axies. Builds that feel fun? Hell yeah. Yo, Mosh. Been a while. How you been? If you don't like disruption, then the other option that I recommend is Hyrocron on Pluto, which is the excavation with the infested. Yo, Matt Bro! How you doing, dude? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. How was your stream? I don't have any mods here, so I will give you a shout out when I can. Doogie doo! You've arrived? Long time no see, Baradu. How you doing? Stream was sweaty? Oh no, not again. Y'all should invest in air conditioning. Beat Saber level cap. Wow. That actually is literally sweaty. Thanks, you enjoy breathing. I think he was meaning air conditioning, but also air. Very out of shape. Good stuff, though. How's the farm going? It's going great today. We're messing around, having a grand old time as per usual. Give you music recommendations? No, we don't do music recommendations here. It's not like I don't have a whole channel on my Discord for music recommendations or anything. That was sarcasm. I have a whole channel on my Discord for music recommendations. If you want music recommendations, just literally look at the Discord hole. Okay, come on. Come on. Is failing you? You just need to drink more coffee. Thoughts on YouTube music? I mean, it's nothing wrong other than the fact that it's just another music platform. I like to play music better, but then they switched over to YouTube music for some reason. And I stopped using YouTube music. This is Tron music.
A valuable lesson.
Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Yo, make sure to go give Mad Boy some love. And let's go do this one last defense here, and then we will keep going here. Hey, thanks so much for the follow, Steely. Welcome on in. Because it feels less clunky than Spotify are actually song radios. Yeah, the song radios are actually song radios, which I actually do like, and I'm with you on that one there. I find that Spotify works better for me because it's just playlists wise, because I only listen to playlists while I'm streaming. And my playlist specifically, I don't listen to other people's playlists while I'm streaming. So like in those regards, I find Spotify a little bit better. Also, YouTube music is just too expensive. Like now, if I had YouTube Music and YouTube Premium as like a bundle, like they have with Amazon Prime and Twitch Prime, I 10,000% would do that. But they don't have something like that, unfortunately. Like my playlist for stream is, I think now bordering on 25 hours long. Like, to put it into perspective. But I also just love music, so. Now that said, the big problem with Spotify is that it's not lossless music. So it's not actually very good quality music. Effects coming through. But, you know, it's there. Verses of apprehensions. Waste my time. Try having 10,000 songs? No, thank you. No, thank you. I like adding a couple songs every month or two. That's about it. Doesn't really matter because you don't have OP specs. Yeah, see, I actually can tell the difference between Spotify's, like, even just through these headphones. Maybe I'm just built different. No, I can just hear the difference between non-lossless and lossless audio. On a few songs, not every song because of song distortion, etc., etc. But especially with the vocals, I sometimes can actually tell the difference. And I do notice and appreciate the improvement of sound quality. Now that said, they are apparently working on getting Spotify to the proper quality, so it's lossless. Which I don't know if they have yet or not. I haven't really done an A/B comparison in a long time. / I haven't paid attention to any news regarding it. But I actually do like it. No, most people don't know the difference. You're absolutely right. Also, you're not going to notice the difference unless you've got, like, $400 earbuds. You're not going to notice it for most listening cases. And again, I can only notice the difference on a few songs, not all songs. Like, there are certain female vocalists, like, you can really tell the difference because of sort of the pitch and level of their voices. Laura Brim, she does a lot of the EDM music, and she does a lot of the stuff like that, and for some of her songs I can tell. She does a lot of vocals for EDM music is what I'm trying to say. And for some of her songs I can tell the difference between lossless and non-lossless. Some songs, but even you said a person needs some... Yeah, exactly. Now that said, I also don't have a audiophile headphones. If I had audiophile headphones, like these ones here, I can sometimes tell. If I had, you know, a $700 pair of headphones with an amp DAC, then yeah, I would absolutely be able to tell. Like, without a shadow of a doubt. I know that I can tell because I've listened to songs, lossless, non-lossless, on a proper amp DAC setup. And have noticed the difference. Like the, not SM7B, that's a fucking microphone. But, like, there are some Sennheisers out there, like one of my friends has Sennheisers that are really, really beautiful. And he's got the full amp and whatnot, and you can really tell the difference. Nightcore music most of the time, that's why, yeah, see? And that's the other thing that YouTube has, like, it has those radio stations, it has playlists, like, it does actually have some really, really good strengths to YouTube music. But until I can actually get myself a really nice set of headphones, it doesn't really matter. Thanks, Washu. GG.
Ooh.
Thick Audiofiles, remember this one? Yeah, see, there's a few, like Critical, Bad Seed Tech does sort of like a noob-friendly audiophile stuff, and a few others. But yeah, my dream is to be able to get myself a really... When I can afford to get myself a really nice set of headphones, that's when I know I've made it as streaming. Like, these ones are just nice. Like, these ones are functional. They're okay. They sound fine. But, like, I want to have, like, a nice, beautiful, proper Sennheiser open, like, open back, over-ear, fantastic headphones. Cost you $13? Yeah, see. And that's fine, as long as it works for you, right? Wish I had your angel, your wits are very undone. Umbra forma. Yeah, exactly. At least it works. That's all that matters. They want you to play Railjack this week, eh? And kill an Exploiter Orb. Neato! I love Railjack. Railjack's one of my favorite modes. I wish I had an angel for one moment of love. Wish I had your angel, your hurts are very undone. Do what I want to do with you. I guess I'll keep rolling you. Why not? Late. Oh, Nightwish? Yeah, I saw Nightwish live. They're fantastic. I loved that concert. That was a fun concert. I think that was like one of my first concerts where we went sort of on our own. Critical Damage, Status Chance, Nope. First chance, first kiss, your touch, my lips. Do, 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 do.
Main do not drink the kombucha. Reducing the hydraulic effort required to unstick your tongue from the roof of your mouth before the
Man, I know that I'm fishing for a specific negative, which is always going to be a hard time. But like, damn, I ain't getting much luck with this at all. Angel, your be undone. Ba 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 da. Do 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 do. All right. Wish I had an angel. I wish I had an angel. An angel. Wish I had an angel. Alrighty. You should send us photos of your pupper. Ooh, emo, that looks good. I recognize it, but I don't know from where. Alrighty. Do the right price, your evening will be nice. On my way.
Come on. Let's at least pretend this mess can still work.
Okay, I'm gonna go do Netrocells. Who would like to come do Netrocells? First, I gotta run an ad break though, and then we're gonna do Netrocells. It's 3 minutes of ads every hour so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, Twitch sub or Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. Hello, hamster. I am doing Netrocells after these ads. If you would like to come to Netrocells, speak up. See you in a minute. You know, rest for the wicked. Money don't grow on trees. Bills to pay, I got mouths to feed. But the world's free. Bam, 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 ba, bam, 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 ba, bam, ba, bee, ba, ba. Ba, 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 na, na, na. Just waiting for that break to be over, guys, and then we'll get going here. Again, if anyone wants to come to Netrocells, speak up. We can go do them together. I'm gonna take my Neza, because I love my Neza. He's pretty fun. Oh, look at that pupper! Oh, it's such a cute pupper! Tiny leg pupper. It's world for free. Itty bitty tiny pupper. You know, I wish we could. No rest for the wicked. Close our eyes for good. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Go get some more water. I'll be right back. Ooh. No worries. What character are you doing? What class are you working on? Mad bro? Gotta ask. I must know. Hey, buddy. No, it's not. You first need to frost a cake? Well, you will absolutely be able to join us for a few runs of Netrocells once you're done frosting your cake.
Well, Libby, how long someone has to works for me. This is gonna hurt. You need all 4 keybooks for these ghosts. Choose your pain. It's the only way to open a Netrocell. You've got your glyphs. So, hit the terminal to exit into the ledge.
This way. Off we go. Not fully health strained. How old is she? Sometimes that happens. Dogs are usually pretty smart about figuring out the house training situation. 7 months? Oh yeah, she's still but a babe.
Papa left some bad things
Yeah,
behind.
I can't do that book boss, so I walk away from it.
One of them.
Because Digital Extremes deems it necessary to have flashbang mechanics in their game, and I don't feel like being in a lot of pain. Makes me sad. Wish I could do the content, but I can't. Well, how's your cake? Yeah, I didn't know how long you're gonna take with your cake. You just said frost a cake. And that is such a nebulous time duration request that yes, we went without you for a run. That could be 30 minutes, that could be 5 minutes, it could be 60 seconds.
Using the key glyphs will open the next.
So we'll grab you for the next one.
So be ready. We ain't done. Activate a security override. Clear out the uglies to pop the door.
So I like playing a game with spam callers called Answer the Phone, Mute It, and then wait for them to hang up because it removes you from their call log list. So that's what I do! It's German chocolate with coconut pecan frosting. Ooh, that sounds delicious. I do like cakes. I do like cakes. They are very tasty. Now, where the hell is this little bastard? Oh, he's right there. I'm just blind. Haha! I'm just dumb! Ooh, that's new season starts soon, right? I'm a coming. I got you. Okay, just sit tight. Oh, you need to fully exit out then. Yeah, we'll have to fully exit out if you're broken, because you won't be able to pick up your loot. Can you go into operator or unstuck yourself? Okay, we'll just have to fully... Oh, you're fine now. Never mind. You're moving around. We are allowed to rage. Yes, now, motherfuckers, and we all rage. Welcome back. How was the walk with your dog? That was a quick walk.
Thinning them out.
It was chill. Very nice. Very good. Very good. Now, if you could all please just... Thank you. Just goose. Just goose. Thank you. Just goose. Late night walks are actually really nice, as long as you live in a, you know, good area. Like, it's one of the things that I really miss about where I used to live. Because it was kind of suburby. So you could go out for a nice walk and not be bothered and just sort of enjoy your time. I will hang out here. I'll hold down the fort. And hopefully get some enemies to come attack over here, and so then don't all just wander off on us. Yo, Polder. How you doing? Welcome on in. What you up to today? Nuking all the fools. I wonder if we are going to get an optimization pass. Pardon me. Some Yao shrubs? What the fuck is a Yao shrub? Been waiting to see you live, sent a bunch of my TikToks, absolutely. Hell yeah! You should check out all my shorts too. I always put things up on shorts first. Before I throw it up on TikTok. Like by like a whole week usually. But I'm glad that you like it. Hell yeah. Vari material? It's a shrub? There's a shrub material? What? How did that happen? Well, I'm glad that you like my TikTok, and I'm glad that you like my short form content. That's fantastic. See, I just imagined that it was something from, like, Genshin Impact or something. It just sounds like a Genshin Impact item, you know? It's a Yao shrub. I mean, no material's tradable, so... You know, 6 of one, half dozen another, right? It kind of sounds like something you'd find in, like, in Genshin Impact or something like that. I should try Genshin Impact. I still haven't given it a shot at all yet. Warframe about a week ago. Hi, Joy. Once finished crafting, he's good. He is very, very good. I'll show you him in a bit. Do you want to hang out for a bit? I'm just finishing up Netrocells. He's not the best for Netrocells. Just because of the way Netrocells work. He's kind of not necessarily the best for this mission type. But he is really fun.
Next time.
Genshin is mid? I've heard lots of positive things about it. I've heard that it's basically just Warframe with more loot boxes. Yeah, gotcha game. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, he's really good right now. He just got a rework about 5 or 6 months ago, and he's a ton of fun right now. Hydroid, that is. Yeah, that's basically what I've heard, is that it's basically, yo, Ice Wolf, how you doing? Welcome on in. I've heard basically it's just it's a gambling game, right? But, which if that's the case, if that's what you're looking for, fantastic. But all the luck to you.
There you are.
Davari Circuit and you loved it? Hell yeah. Yeah, I'll show you this, you know, we'll be done this in probably like 10, 15 minutes, so just sit tight. Okay, I got room for 2 for Netrocells, and by that I mean I got room for 1 for Netrocells. Hey, buddy. Yeah, it's not your dinner time yet still. I know that sounds crazy, but it's not.
How long someone has to live? All right. What's his is ours. We're all restored to Kiko's. Grab it.
Just gonna sit here and enjoy the good vibes? Hell yeah.
But you're not cracking the
Love that for you.
only one way out of the anchor hold. Use that trunk.
Yeah, it sucks that it's the fandom wiki, but yeah, we kind of do what we deal with what the hand we got dealt with, you know? It was the wiki page site for when the Warframe wiki got made, and it just kind of has gotten grandfathered in there, you know? I'm not really a huge fan of the fandom wiki sites either, but you know what? It serves a purpose. Yeah, exactly. It's better than nothing, if not my nose. No. Ow. Ow. Oh, it hurts. It hurts. Sorry. That's the beard hair attacking my nose again. Help. Send an adult. Well, Goss is an incredibly fun frame, but he does kind of require a little bit of a certain play style to enjoy. So I get where you're coming from with that one. Okay, hold on. Sorry, I'll be back to talk 2 seconds.
I look at it, and I want to spit or split. That thing's wrong. Capital W wrong.
Wow, you're back. Wow. Hey, how's it going? Playlist. Snort a lot of pre-Coca-Cola ingredient. This playlist? Oh, playstyle? Yeah, I feel you on that one. That one's true. Just a bit of Final Fantasy 14? Hell yeah. Okay, hold on. Come on, come on, come on. I'm glad that you're enjoying Final Fantasy 14. I have, like, I kind of got burned out on Dawn Trail, so I'm hoping to get back into it and having a great time with it again. Because I'm really enjoying World of Warcraft right now. And I'm very much the type of person who's like, competition breeds better quality products for everybody, or at least it should. Because that's the theory of capitalism. Sadly, it ends up just becoming stagnation and purchasing of monopolies. But at least when it comes to World of Warcraft and Final Fantasy 14, they actually function properly. Whee! Because they just take things from each other and improve upon them and make things better for everybody. That was not that button. Yo, machine done. Play with your NA friends? Yeah, I find the EU side's actually really has a huge population, but I've been finding a lot more NA, or a lot more EU people playing NA for Final Fantasy 14. Yo, Zen, been a few days. How are you? Ah, the afternoon crowd is here now. It's Pictionary. I feel you. Leviathan? I'm on Goblin Crystal for my NA side. Yeah, the data center names for Final Fantasy XIV are kind of funny. Well, to be fair, it's Goblin server on the Crystal data center, so it's technically not Goblin Crystal. However, you're absolutely right. It is still hilarious. Okay. Nose, you need to stop having a fight with my beard. You two just need to be friends. Okay? Or one of you is going, and it's not going to be the beard, it will be the nose. Am I live every day? 5 days a week. Tuesday through Saturday. About 1 p.m. EST till about 8 p.m. EST. And it's mostly Warframe with a little bit of variety here and there, depending on how I'm feeling. Like, I think we're gonna be doing some more variety here and there. Doom Eternal gameplay when? Do you want to buy it for me? Also, it's Doom Eternal, man. It's like, it's old. Took your first raid series, beating the Omega raid. Oh, nice, dude. The Omega raid series was very fun. I really liked Omega raids. Watching streams while you play in Warframe? Yeah, it's like, it's the mukbang, right? That's kind of like the thing I've been realizing more and more is people just kind of like having a voice of someone doing the same activity that they're doing. Like mukbang for food. Which I totally respect and get. No, I'm not gonna be able to. I have too many games on my plate to commit to playing Doom Eternal right now. I'm trying to get geared and practicing tanking in World of Warcraft so that I can be raid tank. I'm trying to learn Space Marine 2 right now, and that's a ton of fun. I will not have time right now to do that. Not only that, but like game time of Zeno's playing the games that he's not playing on stream is like 30 minutes a night at this point because I've spent so much time with other stuff that I'm doing with as a content creator. Yo, Gamerman, how you doing? Over on the tubes. The tubes! Warframe streams or have those Reddit story videos? Yeah, the Smosh ones, yeah. I'm not really a huge fan of Smosh's stuff, but like, dude, that, hell yeah to that company. Good for them with all the stuff that they've done. Like, the fact that they, like, got rescued by the Good Mythical Morning guys, and then the Good Mythical Morning guys were being like, no, we just like you, so keep doing your thing. And now they've just done like this neat little combo between the two companies where like certain cast members will go back and forth, like Trevor, the chefy guy. For the moment, because you're not home right now because of the funeral. Oh, I'm sorry that you're having to deal with the funeral stuff, but I'm glad that we're here to keep you entertained and distracted from potential negativity. At least that's the hope, at least. Ember Atmos to get materials for the Incarnate Atmos? Hell yeah. Yeah, I am leaving. I'm not sure what you guys are doing, but I'm leaving. We got more stoofs to do. Yeah, Grief is a hell of a monster. We just got 2 crescendos at the same time. What the hell?
Murmur or no murmur. Hi. Don't want to tell you your business. Let's rob the old fart blind.
Yeah, where are my yellow shards? Exactly. Stop giving me legendary arcanes. I want yellow shards. The hell, game. Come on, man. I'll need to do a build based around melee crescendo. Wait, is crescendo the final? The finisher? Or is melee crescendo the... No, that's melee duplicate, of course, because it's melee duplicate. Duh. And or flow. Has like 6 yellows. Man, I will never have enough yellow shards. Like, just straight up. I will never have enough. Yeah, it's, I feel you on that one, Palby. Sometimes that makes it a little bit easier, but it doesn't make the pain any less, right? But anyway. I hope that you will find the happiness you need. And I'm going to show you a Hydroid here in a hot minute as soon as we're done doing these. Everybody thinks that I'm just a fuckboy. Ooh, I wonder if they're going to fix the blast causing a whole bunch of frame rate issues. Have good reputation. Where the hell? Oh, this way. Okay. I'm just going on a fucking adventure today, apparently, here. Love the Tunnel Boy. Listen, he's actually really solid. He got a rework, what, probably 6-8 months ago? And just got really buffed. He's in a really solid spot right now, actually. 100% armor strip? Hell yeah. Viral spread? Hell yeah. Crowd control, loot, everything you could possibly want. He's not the best for, like, this specific mission because we have to do so much moving around and survivability. Now, that said, he's incredibly survivable, but he has some struggles I've found in Netracells. Not that he's bad in Netracells, but for the way that I do Netracells, he has some struggles.
So be ready. And make sure the system can see
Alright.
you doing it.
I too love Netracells. It's so just Why is it still a bajillion degrees outside? Where the hell are you guys? Oh wow. No, the worst ways. There's no enemies near me, so I'm just sitting here alone, being sad. Alright, all. Have a good time. Be safe at the gym. Yo, Flo. How you doing, dude? All the worst ways. Fuck boy. 'Cause I'm just a fuck boy. Where the hell are all the baddies? What's going on here today? Also, mostly play alone, which is pretty boring. I actually prefer doing natural cells alone, believe it or not. I find it more fun. This is just because we're super spread out right now, and the enemies are, I assumably, for some reason, something happened with the coding of Warframe recently. And by recently, I mean like the past year. Where before, enemies used to spawn around the host. But now the enemies just kind of spawn wherever, and it specifically chooses the person who's the furthest away from the group, I find. And it's just like, yep, this is where we spawn now. And it's like, oh god. Thanks. So that's why I prefer doing Natural Cells solo. But also, it's sometimes fun just to play with your friends, right? Ah, yes. Puzzle rooms, that would do it. You summoned the baddies towards you. It's alright. It's not like we're in a really big rush or anything here today, right? We're just having fun. As per you. Why are you so awkwardly difficult to kill? Oh, it's because you're a shock Eximus. Right. Screw you, bud. Dude, Sobek's great fun. Away from the drugs you're taking. Your Sobek needs work? What's wrong with your Sobek? It's pretty dang good. Just throw mods on. Win day. Where? Are you sure? Isn't that where I just came from? Am I getting waypoint shenanigans? No. It's gonna be upset if I get waypoint shenanigans. Hasn't been touched since you got. Oh, well, there's your problem. Yeah, you just haven't built it out. Literally needs work because it's just you haven't built it all out yet. You take it. Can we get some fucking weather that's like livable in soon? Because like I know 25 degrees isn't that hot, but it's actually killing me because this apartment's shit. Not until next week. Great. I'll just be dying for the next week. That's okay. Do you have galvanized mods yet, Holder? That's my first recommendation to anyone who's getting into Warframe. Sort of the end game of Warframe is the galvanized mods are your best friend. They really are a huge DPS increase. Galvanized mods and survivability mods from arbitrations are some of the most important things for lower level players to grab. What the fuck is going on with the enemies today? Arg! Yeah, the glaive will pretty much solve all those problems if you wanted to go that route. Absolutely. I generally recommend, like, most prime weapons will get you through most of the steel path without much of a concern these days. Like, I don't think that there's really a prime that can't go through the steel path these days anymore. The steel path also, like, it's much more about your combinations of stuff. It's not just specific weapons. Inside the circle, guys. Okay. This is bugged out, so I think I'm just gonna do this solo for the rest of the day. Because there's something really weird going on with the enemies here. STSR? I have no idea what you're talking about there. Why did it keep spawning as Xmas units today? What is going on here? Weird. Yeah, something's going on weird here, guys. I'll just finish this off on solo. Because there's absolutely something going on with enemy density and shit today with beating parties. I don't know what's going on here. Oh, Ignis Wraith. Ah, Ignis Wraith is fantastic for the normal star chart. Yeah, you gotta sort of upgrade off of that at a certain point. Absolutely. Yeah, dude. I own the Soulbeck for basically everything. I love the Soulbeck.
Not what I was looking for.
Yeah, it does certainly fall off on Steel Path. The Ignis Wraith, absolutely. Yeah, I'm just gonna do the rest of these on solo, guys. There's something weird happening here with enemy stuff, so. Perfect time to pick Hydroid? No! I won't be playing Hydroid in this mode. He does not have that high enough survivability to solo an extra cells, in my opinion. I mean, he can solo it, absolutely, but I also don't feel like doing that. So I'm just gonna finish this off and then I'll grab out my Hydroid. Oh wow, I actually ran out of bullets. It's kind of surprising. Hop off the night, wake up at 6 a.m. tomorrow, hopefully you can make it for tomorrow's stream. Alright, dude. Take care, have a good night. See you when we see you.
I have no friends.
Tis true. Max, I swear to fucking God, my dude, you do not get dinner for another hour. Hey, red shirt, nice. Yo, Tim's, been a while. How you doing? Well, actually, here, let's pull out my Hydroid for you here. Pulver. So I run 3 yellow shards. These increase your cast speed of your spells. I highly recommend running extra cast speed once you have a Hydroid Prime. I wouldn't throw these in a regular Hydroid, being honest. Like, if you're just working on a regular Hydroid, yeah, you don't need it. But this is the build I run. because you have so much armor coming from your pillage, your plunder, you end up getting pretty tanky because of it. With this plus 290 plus adaptation, you end up with a really incredibly strong. Bud, it's not your dinner time yet. Stop. You're very cute. You get your dinner in an hour. Thank you. But yeah, this is how I like to build mine. Rousing Plunder increases your damage pretty massively. And Viral Tempest increases your damage also pretty massively as well. Now, you don't need both of these. You could run just one or the other and run, like, something else. Like, for instance, on this build, I would probably only run one of these two, and then the other would be just another Umbral. But it's also a high strength build versus a high range build. So a lot of people like to run a higher range build with it.
Yeah. Love you too, baby. What'll it be? I know you can take a punch.
I gotta go
Cracking a neck
attack my
sells
nose. Look back in a
serious
second.
business. Keep your friends close.
Yeah, no worries. I'll show you how it properly works once I'm out of this mission. What the hell? Oh, that's nice. My headphones got busted up, apparently. Oh, well, another nice thing of mine ruined.
Be in 5.
That's not too bad, though. Actually, let's get my energy up here.
Drama. Leave the anchor hole. Access.
Fenmore? The Fenmore is fantastic. It's a very, very good weapon. Highly recommended. Honestly, all those weapons that come out of the Zarman are very strong
You're made of stronger
and
stuff
incredibly
than
fun
me.
to play. I like the pistol, the Latum, which is what I'm actually using right here. It's an incredibly fun little weapon. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Oh, you're only MR4? Oh, you got lots of time. You should not be worrying about the steel path yet if you're still MR4. You've got a lot of the game to enjoy. Do not worry about the steel path yet, my friend. I think that you missaid what weapon there. Just guessing. Trauma. Yes, I think what he said went to say was auto-corrected to that. Oh, let's not, you know, talk about doing illicit drugs in my chat. That seems really bad. Even if it's a joking comment.
That's the metro cell. Open it.
You rock and stone, rock and stone,
Metro cell security system
rock and
won't
stone,
open with all the
rock
uglers
and
around.
stone,
Clear them out.
rock
And
and
make sure
stone.
the system can see you doing it.
Rock and stone, stone, rock and stone. Yo, Rogue. How you doing? Yeah, like, even on solo, the enemy density is being real shit lately. Okay, I really hope that these bugs get sorted out, because they're starting to get quite a number of bugs stacking up here, DE. Finish level cap? Hell yeah! How'd it go? Man, I fucking hate these things so much. These little void things are super, super frustrating and angering. Basically, anything that just puts bright lights onto my screen, I wish that I could, like, give Digital Extreme money directly to never see incredibly bright lights on my screen ever fucking again. It'd be really nice. Yes, I have my brightness turned down. My brightness settings turned down. Just like, the game doesn't have a concept of max brightness. Really? Just like, you like having void splashed across your screen and blinding you, right? Yes, enjoy, chicken. Like, oh. Yes, I do love having huge amounts of anxiety and pain attacks caused by bright lights. How very generous of you, Digital Extremes. Very kind of you. Fix it! How do you really feel about it, Zenu? Zealous? Yeah, what is going on with the spawns today? What is going on in this game? They really need to do a patch through here. I mean, I love Digital Extremes, but they have a lot of things that they need to fix on right now. There's a lot of bugs in this game right now that are getting a little bit hairy. Now, what do you think? Is this a good waypoint or a bad waypoint? Oh, it's a good one, actually. Wish there was something that could tell you what missions you need to do in Steel Path. If you don't have, well, I guess you have arbitrations done. But what do you mean missions you need to do in Steel Path? You don't need to do any missions in Steel Path. Or are you just saying what missions you still need to finish in order to have all of Steel Path unlocked? Yo, Jester. Okay, there's something going on. Oh yeah, no, that would be kind of nice. I agree. But at least you can just sort of like see where they are, right? For most of the time. I don't know if it tells you what exactly. I know what you're talking about, Mad Bro, but I don't think there's something that tells you right exactly what missions you still have to do. I know arbitrations, if you don't have arbitrations unlocked, it'll tell you specifically what you need to do. But, I'd really like it if some of these things that I expect to work the way that I need them to work would work the way that I need them to work. But it's not happening today. So that's fun. I am in a lot of pain right now. Man, if that disc could just fucking function once properly today. These fucking little void things just end up eating my abilities randomly, and they're so fucking frustrating. Lord. Ow. Okay. I've already taken pain, so I don't think I'm taking pain for a while. I may need to stop stream. We'll see. And just touch me until I can get my... Yo, Crowbar! How you doing?
Grab and go. Can't wait to see what you got when you get back.
Surviving. Story of my life. Now can touch me and get my satisfaction. This fucking heat needs to stop. I have my fan on. I can't have my fan on because of the frickin' stupid allergies. Ah! Yeah, it's just it's too hot plus allergies very upset Xenosphere. Like current mood state.
You in the mood for a little?
No, shut up, you stupid dog. I hate you, Tagfur. I hate you, automantling. Hey, Zens, how you doing today? Fuck you. Yeah, it feels like Warframe has a really spectacular movement system, and I really enjoy it. It gets annoying with like little minor things like automantling is the bane of my existence. Just like as an example. Okay, I just need to pee quickly before we keep going here. Be right back. shown some affection or any kind of compassion towards me or anything other than please feed me, Father, that's when you can get dinner early. Love you. But you're just a black hole of emotion to me. You don't love me at all, cat. This is the fight that I have with my cat every day, by the way. He's like, please, sir, can I have some food? And I'm like, it's 2 hours early. But he's like, but I love you. And he's like, no, you only love me when you need food. But he's like, but I love you. And I'm like, yeah, that's a lie. You don't show it. But sir, please. I really don't care about you. Get out of here, Grosling. Crit damage or multi-shot? It depends on what one. Lucinot? Depends on what weapon. Depends on your crit chance, or your crit damage baseline, etc., etc. Glaxian? Crit damage. Or if you're doing the Tenet Glaxian, specifically crit damage. I think. Well, I mean, multi-shot's always fantastic, right? Like, if you have the option to have both, then you should do both, clearly. But if you're talking about, like, on a Riven, I would say probably crit damage. Yeah, I love my cat, but I get really annoyed with him because he doesn't give me any love or anything. But he gives my roommate lots of love. And I'm the one who feeds him and takes care of him and dotes on him, and I just get nothing, so I get very frustrated with him. I love him to bits. But it's like, come on, bro. You gotta give a little bit here in my life. Please. Yeah. It's okay. Definitely doesn't bother me. You're back? Welcome back. I don't know where you went, but I hope it was fun.
Security system won't open with all the uglies around. Clear them out and make sure the system can see you doing it.
Ha! You fools. Oh, are we just getting enemies stuck in a little gang pile back here again? Oh, with paperwork? Nice. You're such a kind friend, May. Straight up. Like, actually? You're a really, really, really kind friend. I am fighting a really bad anxiety attack right now. So it's like, we having a day, Mousy. How you doing, Mousy? Not for any particular reason. Just because quitting cannabis. Damn cannabis. Baby Tenno, hell yeah, we love Baby Tenno. How are you enjoying Warframe? Ah, yes. Having a translator is very useful for stuff like that. My my stepmom is my medical translator. She was a teaching doctor for quite a while and a research doctor for quite a while. So she translates from medical bullshit to normal human speak for me whenever it's like, hey, what does this mean? Like, it means drink more water. Oh, okay, thanks. How you enjoying Warframe so far, Muzzy? Da fools! Are you guys still just having a little party back here? Getting stuck in a doorway? Your D key broke instead of WASD, but enjoying it. Got Jade gifted by a friend. Pays of the bidding. She's really fun to play with. Yeah, Jade's a ton of fun. Jade's a fantastic Warframe. She's very interesting in the way her kit plays. Man, I hope that they fix the enemy pathing for this enemies here. Yeah, they really are. They're just sitting in the corners. Look at these guys. They're having a dance party over here. Really hope that they fix this enemy pathing. You don't have to do the prelate thing again ever? Hell yeah. I'm gonna give you a hint. I still haven't completed the star chart on Steel Path. It doesn't matter. Alec, it's not his mom. Speak of the devil. Well, not actually. She's mom. Hi! How are you? Also, your infestation puppy, weird pixie. Yes, that is absolutely the normal. Don't worry. That is normal and natural. That does happen. You get a weird thing on your neck and then all of a sudden you get a dog. It's very weird. Speaking of dog, how's Raven doing? Is she settling in a little bit better? Man, I love Overguard. Overguard's great. Love Overguard. Alright, talk to you soon. Love ya. I love that dog, dude. Helmet's Charger is so cool. Can you actually bring me some effing bad guys? See ya! Oh, I really hope that they fix this. I really, really hope that they fix this. Soon, these enemies doing weird-ass things, specifically in this map, is very enjoyable. It's not. It's a little bit frustrating. The puppy is... listen, I think that even the Helmet Charger, when it's not a puppy, is very cute. I think the Helmet Charger is a fantastic pet. And pets are getting reworked in like a month, and rework just means like buffed, and rework in Warframe generally means just like buffs are happening for the stuff, and it'll change up how it's being played a little bit. And pets are getting a rework in like 2 months, less actually. It's gonna be great. So your pet's gonna get even more weird and fun.
Not what I was looking for. If you're happy, I'm happy.
Other than primes, that would be cool. They do have like the little mini evolutions, right? Like, you know, going from, I guess it's just aging technically, but you know, whatever. Yo, Paramystic, I'm doing okay. How are you?
Let's at least pretend this
Talforge Blue! Alright, y'all, I gotta run a quick ad break. Y'all know the deal. It is 3 minutes of ads every hour so that new people don't get approval ads. If you don't like ads, Twitch sub or Twitch Turbo means that you don't get ads. Otherwise, sit tight. Hi? No. Absolutely not. You can have your dinner at your proper dinner time. Like every other day. Yeah, I know. You don't give me any love, so that means you don't get dinner early. Why would I do you a favor when you don't do me any kindness? I do love him very much. You're in a state of indecision on what to do for Warframe, but at least you've got several Warframes cooking in the Foundry. Ooh, very nice. And you unlocked EDA. Very, very nice. Good job. That's awesome, dude. Did I seriously bend this actually, or is this just the fabric being trash? This is just the fabric being trash. I would have been a little bit upset if I damaged my headphones. Waiting for the ad break to be finished off here, y'all, and then we'll keep going. Speaking of, what are we gonna do next?
Operator,
Do do
the
do
sentients are
do
not
do
laughing at my
do
jokes.
do
Did
do
they
do.
adapt
It's our arbitration.
to my humor?
Hora defection. Wow. Bam, bam, bam. Ooh, railjack missions. Really don't care, I really don't care. I will take time and search somewhere. Really don't care, I really don't care. It's a time I don't somewhere. Not even trying. I get wet without even trying. Citrine. Oh, frig. Okay, I'm gonna go do, we'll wait for the ad break to be done here first. Do, 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 do. Bow. Bam, 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 bam. Don't care, I really don't care. Yeah, I still have yet to, like, I haven't done that. There's a few missions here that I haven't done yet. A few missions here I haven't done yet. Yeah, this one still isn't done yet. Yes, welcome back from your ad break, everybody. Okay, I'm gonna do, Archon Hunt, if anyone wants to come along and do that. Get wet, get wet, get wet, get wet, get wet. Reroll EDA outlets, not that I know of. Get wet, get wet, get wet. I'm gonna give you a hint. I just don't do them. I have yet to even unlock EDA. I just don't care. Like, extra loot that for a game mode that is largely speaking for me, non-enjoyable. Okay, Washu. Let's actually see what this week, if I paid attention to it, what I would have had for this week. The big problem is that it just keeps feeding me weapons that I don't have. Like, I don't even own them. So I just don't bother with it. So yeah, Fulman, I have a build actually. Trash. Trash. So I would have only been using my Fulman. Now that said, I had 3 of my favorite Warframes here. So I actually could have gone through this without much of a concern. The Magnus? If it was Act Magnus, I would have been happy about it. The Magnus is just kind of meh. But Neza, like these 3, like I would have actually done this week if I paid attention to it first. Magnus Magnus, you are horrifically wrong. Incorrect. It's subjective, clearly. I just liked having the dual pistols. Okay, I'm doing Archon Hunt. If anyone wants to come, speak up. Wish it was possible to ride big enough pets. You can actually spawn some really fucking huge pets, Mousy. Like, legitimately massive pets. But no, sadly you can't ride them. You're running Rolling Guard and Adaptation? And Defy? Why? And Umbral Fiber? Why? This is the most over-the-top build I think I've ever seen in my life. This is so unnecessary. The only thing you're missing here is like an Arcane Aegis. Felt like having an Immortal Wukong? That's reasonable, actually. If that's your reasoning, then that's fair. Tiny dance. Yeah, I got room for one. Who wants to come do Archon Hunt?
Operator, the Sentients are not laughing at my jokes. Did they adapt to my...
Ooh, there's a music teaser for Warframe. The Komi and the Five Fates music teaser. That's pretty cool. That seems neat. Okay, we'll just do it with 3. It's extermination, interceptions, not a big deal. Okay, we're done with that song. Goodbye.
Fazul's faithful believe they can secure a place in Sacred Tau if...
Oh yeah, so just so you know, since you're relatively new, Warframe is on a 4-year cycle. So don't expect any things like that for 4 years for Jade. She just came out. You're not gonna be getting Jade Prime for quite a while. Just as a heads up. Now that said, that also means that you know, you can invest time into Jade, see if you like her, enjoy her, have some fun, and see what happens, you know? Why are you telling me to go that way? There's enemies literally on my screen. Yep, definitely wanted that auto mantle. Stop it. Fucking auto mantle. I switch out my secondary weapon. I forgot I had the Latum on. The Latum does not like crits. And our gemmy friend here, Citrine, loves crits. Oh, we're getting the weird ass movement bullshit again. Interesting. Damn, Tims. Look at that lady. Damn. It's actually a beautiful set, dude. Really well done. Yeah, so there are waypoints, Mousy, but waypoints are like the most common thing that the game will fuck up. when you're playing. Colvero is gonna be like 2 more years. Or Colorvo. It's gonna be like another 2 years. Take date of release plus 4 years. So if you just look up on the Warframe wiki when they came out, add 4 years.
Oh, lovely. Everything in its place.
They're running out of non-prime. Well, they release 4 primes a year and they release 4 new frames a year. So they won't run out in that regards. Only 1 year have they released only 3 Warframes. Waypoints, yeah, waypoints are the biggest, most bugged thing that exists inside of this game. They have always been broken. They will always be broken. They will always be continued to be broken. When in doubt, they're broken. Yep. That's the third quarter or the second quarter frame, and then third quarter frame is that one, and then last quarter frame will be Site 09, which is a frame that is coming out with Warframe 99. They release 4 frames a year, typically speaking. And then yeah. Yeah, next week is the Tokyo Game Show. That's right. I suspect that we will see Tokyo Game Show patch be the Komi and the Five Fates will probably be within the next 2 to 3 weeks. Is my current bet. Love the fact that DE puts out so much damage and it's free. Invest time to Warframe. So much content. Yeah, it's really, really fantastic. And it's wonderful that it's all free to play, other than obviously the cosmetic stuff. But one of the things that I'm starting to get worried about with Digital Extremes, and this has just been sort of a recent thing, and Komi and the Five Fates will be sort of the whether or not my concerns are valid or not. They have been not really doing much of the really annoying bug fixes lately. So I am concerned that they're letting those accumulate. There's been some really frustrating bugs inside of the game recently, and they haven't really done anything about them yet. Now that said, were they just waiting for a big patch like Komi and the Five Fates in order to do it? Because they were saying that there are a few things that they typically will wait until they do a cert patch for consoles to do the big bug fixes and changes. So that could just be what's happening right now, is they're waiting for a cert patch, which is what's coming up next. Yeah, so Warframe can sort of update its stuff as they want to, but they did say that first off that they were holding off hot fixes until Komi and Five Fates, which is hopefully going to be in the next 2 weeks or so. Man, why am I just in so much pain today? Ooh, I think I need to go see a doctor finally about this. There's a dude in the wall. Hey, dude. Oh, okay, we're just flying through walls now. All right, sentience. Now can just teleport through walls. Very fun. Very neat. But there's just been some like weird little bugs here and there, and I'm getting concerned that they are Waller's suggestions. That's not true. Question mark? Oh, it's 2 waves? Okay. I'm concerned that they feel the pressure to put out a ton of content right now as a developer because of what the other shooter looters are going through right now, where they're not succeeding very much right now. Whereas because Digital Extremes is owned by themselves, look, you just flew through the wall too, what the fuck? That they're kind of just putting themselves under a lot of pressure to throw out a ton of content, which I mean, like, I totally get. They need to throw out content, it's a free-to-play game, etc, etc, etc. I'm just worried that they aren't getting... Not in the normal sense of tech debt, but in the sense of, like, there is a lot of bugs happening that need to get fixed that are starting to accumulate. Will they fix it in a timely, orderly fashion? Hopefully this next patch will have a lot of these fixes that are happening right now. But also, it might be like one of those things of we may just need to wait and see what happens. So, you know, we'll see what happens in the next sort of like couple of weeks, because that will be sort of the really telling point, at least in my opinion, of where Digital Extremes is currently standing with their... Ow! 90 by 90. Why did I turn around that way? That was weird. Huh. I also didn't expect to go down with a 90% by 90% damage reduction. That was kind of weird. Yeah, exactly. And it's just much more of like a concern. It's not, I don't think, of a completely valid concern. Like, Digital Extremes is very ADHD with their content, absolutely. But it's more of a concern, like, I'm worried that they are trying to push out too much too fast to the point where they're gonna end up... What is going on with the movement today? I'm... Ooh, okay. Ow, 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 ow. 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 Ooh, that was incredibly painful. Yeah, I mean, the one thing with Digital Extremes, the developer, I love them to bits, don't get me wrong. They're absolutely fantastic. However, they are ADHD as fuck. Like, outrageously so. To a huge detriment to themselves, I would argue. They don't really finish stuff all the time. And that's probably their biggest downfall as a developer. Like, for instance, we've been waiting for a boss fight for about 6 years, and they just haven't released it yet. Or haven't developed it yet. But we know that it exists. We can see it. It exists in the Fortuna map, the third Orb Mother. But, like, that's still not done. The last Orb Mother. Like, we know that that's coming, but we just don't have that done. Right? And, like, that's, like, a you know, one example of the ADHD. Then there's, like, the Arcwing rework, or modular Arcwing. Now, I think that they canceled the modular Arcwing, so I'm not going to comment on that, but, you know, there is a huge amount of stuff in the game that is, like, 80% finished. Yeah, it is pretty popular about devs, but this has been something that Digital Extremes has always had the problem with. Now, that said, it's a free-to-play game. They need to roll out new content constantly because it is a free-to-play game, so they need to keep people going. So, like, they can't always go back and fix stuff, which is kind of what I mean by that not technical debt, but technical debt stuff that I'm talking about. Like, it's not actually technical debt in the sense of technical debt, but it's just, like, a lot of weird little things that just need to get done and fixed and worked on, and they just haven't, for, you know, their obvious reasons.
Oh, little.
You hate
niece.
missions,
Fine.
Arcing missions so much
I'm
design.
surprised
Like,
that
I
you
love
know
Railjack.
this.
I actually really, really love
Sure,
Railjack.
weapon
I think it's probably the most fun mode in this game. But I get why people don't like it, because it was kind of an abandoned mode again. But hey, rescue missions? Rescue missions are... Let me teach you a trick here, Mousy. How new are you? Do you know what a cipher is? You should buy this cipher blueprint and build a couple of these. And what these do... Yeah, you know what these are? Okay, so then for everyone else who doesn't know, these will automatically solve the unlocking puzzle. On mouse and keyboard, it's keybound to Y, and will automatically solve the puzzle for you, for unlocking a thing or anything like that. So just like as a tip, you can ignore that portion of the game by just spending a little bit of time and building those. Also, if you need a clan, Mousy, clans and dojos are some of the best ways to get a whole bunch of warframes and weapons. If you don't have a clan yet, I'd be happy to have you in mine, even if you're just grabbing all this stuff and then leave the clan. I have made this clan specifically for people to join and grab blueprints and leave if they need to. Oh, yeah, no, you just run. Just run. Go to the end. The NPC will follow you. Just go to the end, the NPC will follow you. I wish I was joking. Just to completely ignore the NPC. They're gonna do their thing. Just go and do it.
And Era's mind may become clear again.
Also, if the Jades always just fly, yeah, they'll follow you. They'll get to the end eventually. You don't need to be too worried about them. Yeah, if anyone needs a clan, just shoot me a PM in-game. There's my in-game name for you. Just shoot me a PM in-game, and I will invite you to the clan instantly. Just say, clan invite, please. If I have room in the clan, you can have it. Yeah, just sprint to the end. Like, I wish that I was joking. Ah, why? Why do you flash to white like that?
Strike fast.
It makes me speak in tongues and get angry. I hate flashbangs. You will do once you're home tomorrow? Perfect. Yeah, just shoot me if you need a clan. Very happy to have you. Everybody and anybody. Wait, did they fix the owl? Wasn't the owl broken and they took him out of rotation? Huh. I guess they fixed the owl. Nice.
This gate only opens to Narmer prayers. Tear the veils from deacons.
My face
and use
is
those.
itchy. Oh, nice. Alright. Apparently it's fixed. He was broken for a while. The boss fight was broken for a while, so they just removed him from the rotation. Play with that way? Well, if you just hang out here, either I run and bring people to all of the content, like, you know, I just say, hey, we're going to go do this. Who wants to come? And then all you have to do is speak up, and then you get to come and play with us. So, easy peasy. Not having armor reduction sometimes is really a pain. Booze from fighting off anxiety attack. And things are just making me upset for no reason. I'm fine. I'm fine. I swear, I'm fine. Everything is fine. Where's the, oh. Go in? Thank you.
Boreal is consumed by hatred.
Yeah, absolutely.
Both your people
Well, like I said, we got a pretty...
done to him. Kazul provides him with easy
What was
targets
that? Why did I just stop moving? We got a pretty great community here. If you want to join our Discord, I'll shoot you a Discord here in a minute. Get off! Whoa. Yup, what? Oh, okay, yeah. Frustration rising, anger increasing, super fucking annoyed. Yep. Yeah, I'll shoot you my Discord here in a hot second. Sorry, I can't have it linked. No, these aren't bugs. These are just little minor annoyances. And they're just, because I am going through withdrawal symptoms, not having a grand time about it. What? Why are you pointing me? Why are you pointing me 90 degrees? What? That's... I've never seen that. Huh.
Everyone pays in my playground, one way or the other.
Huh. That's weird. Never seen that happen before. Warframe community is nice in general. Genuinely had only one person be mean. Honestly, like, the Warframe community is very, very good. I personally have never really had any problems with Warframe community. But, buddy. Okay, it's actually your dinner time this time. Hey, bud. Okay, I'll be back in a hot second, guys. GG. I gotta feed the boy. Sit tight. No, all the assholes are in my YouTube comments. They're not in my Twitch stream. I ban all those people. Come on.
Orders reminds the operator to take time for themselves. Pressure creates diamonds, yes, but it also creates rubble.
Okay, I returned. The boy has been fed and will hopefully leave me alone. Uh-oh, that joke. Yes. Very funny. Ah, Jumusi. Let's just add Usi to the end of every word. Yes. uh... MC Thunder! MC Thunder! Yes. I know, it's one of those things where it's like... How do I phrase this? Yes, it's a goat. Yes. What do we have for our in thingies here?
Hello, Helmet.
No, we're for yeah, see, like, trading's always one of those things where it's either gonna be fine or really psychotic. Wow. Alright. Those are all fantastic infusions. Speaking of Hydroid.
Saddle up.
Bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. No, I typically, that's the reason why I don't really pay attention to ribbons. Is honestly because certain people in the community are just real twats about it. Bam, bam. Bam, 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 parasite. Here, you can have some gangulins and some burp. Ribbons are... I have a whole series on my YouTube shorts about what ribbons are. Let me grab you that playlist here for you. Keep forgetting to get this going here. Yeah, see, like, that's just people being shit, Dark Jester. That's, like, the... Welcome to YouTube Studio. You think I don't know? Here we go. Here is a whole playlist of shorts for you for what ribbons are. Ribbons are basically RNG mods that you can roll and change the stats and the breakdown of how they operate. Right? And you can roll them. That's what this, for instance here, X Toledo. Don't want to roll that? No. Empress? No. Archiplasmor? Sure. We'll roll Archiplasmor. Add YouTube. How do you go to shorts and not just videos? You can just go to my channel. Whoop. Like this. Shorts. Whoop. And then for shorts that I have a sort of series of conversation on, like I have here, the Ribbons 101, so that's all my ribbons. Shorts all in one nice little tasty place. Yeah. And it is all right there for you. So anyway, ribbons are like this. You can re-roll these stats. So for instance, right now it has some cold and some toxin damage. You re-roll them. And then you can select between these two options, which one you want the most or don't want. And then you can keep rolling. It's RNG. It's basically gambling in-game for better versions of the mod. Essentially what it is. Can I help you with 2 interception missions to finish these 2 plants? Yeah, sure. Shoot me an invite. Or shoot me, let me shoot you an invite, I mean. Everyone loves gambling. Yes, that's what the Ontario government keeps trying to tell me. Let's swap this to this, and then we can go. If anyone wants to come, we're just doing some helping Tim's out with some interception missions. If anyone wants to come along, they're most likely Steel Path, I assume, right, Tim's? Yeah, we're doing some Steel Path interception. So if you have some Steel Path interceptions, let's go. Yeah, I think my most rolled ribbon right now is probably... Dude. I think I have like 150 rolls on one of my Ravens. I forget which one though. Wow, that goat was super delayed. No, so the Rivens don't affect anything other than the weapon, so it has nothing to do with MR. It just will increase the strength of the weapon one way or another. On a Grimoire Riven? Ooh. I think my Boltor? No, it's my hate ribbon. It has to be my hate ribbon. Yo, Assassin. How you doing? It must be my hate ribbon, right? At this point? Yeah, 155 rolls, probably. Probably that guy. 173. Ooh, that's a nice roll, though. I shot you one. It said you were in Pacific Earth. You got an invite? Did I accidentally invite you? I didn't mean to shoot you an invite. But happy to have you if you want to come. Well, now we're full. Okay, Tim's, shoot us up. Where are we going?
Ooh, my playground expands.
Sorry about that, Misdirect. Didn't mean to send you an invite accidentally. Sorry about that. But hi, how you doing? Haha! It was my subversive stupidity to try to bring more people to my channel. Just shooting out invites to hold my whole entire friends list. Brilliant. Gave you form vital into genotype? Hell yeah, that's awesome. Giveaways are one of those things where it's like, it's true. It's true, it's why I play Warframe.
Your enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
Oh. Yo, Satan. The best kind of fabric. Are you a part of the D&D, by the way? On Bast stream? Can't remember. Also, you now have to have two. Yes, you do have to have two-factor authenticator. Yes, with the Malfios. Had brunch with him today. We chatted about everything. Yeah, a friendly streamer named Bast likes to do D&D type stuff on his channel. And one of my moderators is a good friend of his. So he is going to be running a D&D stream on that channel where I will be playing. I'm going to be doing a Circle of Stars druid. It's going to be fun. D&D is a ton of fun, but you got to have a good crew for it. It's absolutely one of those types of games where you got to have a good and understanding group. Otherwise, it just gets very frustrating. And if you just have like a group of power gamers, that's completely fine. But you all need to understand who you are into that type of a situation. Like, y'all need to understand that you're all playing a power gamer campaign, or you're all playing a chill RP style game. You have Overframe on your phone. How do you search a specific person's build? I have no idea. I don't use Overframe. Overframe is a bit of a nightmare beast for me. It triggers a lot of anti-cheat software, so I just don't use any of the Overframe mechanics. Yeah, I've been debating since Space Marine 2 is like so hype. I'm kind of like debating whether or not I want to play Warhammer again. I used to work for Games Workshop, so I used to be a Games Workshop manager. So I do like my tabletop games. Do Archimedeans have to be done solo to unlock Elite? You know, I'm gonna tell you a secret. I legitimately have never done one Archimedean. So I literally have no idea. You still have your old... Yeah, see, I got a 1,000 Suns army and a Dark Angels army. I'm gonna probably sell my Dark Angels this week, hopefully. My plan is to sell all of my extraneous stuff so I can afford to get the editing software. You just have to complete the basic one to unlock Elite. There's our answer. Thanks, man. Yeah, I'm kind of like, I love D&D, don't get me wrong. Wizards of the Coast and Hasbro need to chill the fuck out as companies. I think they're really misunderstanding that their game is just one of many at this point. So I hope that they will get themselves sorted out a little bit with this dickheadish behavior that they've been having lately. Chaos Corn Army for 40k, for Warhammer, not 40k. Yeah, see, I've got a Zinch Army for both Fantasy and 40k. More Hasbro. I mean, I would say that you're right, but the problem is, Wizards of the Coast was the ones that sent the Pinkertons after people.
Your will was greater.
So,
This is good.
I'm gonna guess it's Wizards of the Coast. You know? You know, like the private military company, the Pinkertons? Yeah, them. Yeah. Ruins your whole plans that you spent most of your day creating. See, that's why you gotta be super flexible. You gotta be super flexible when it comes to doing D&D. And like that's a thing that you gotta, as a DM, like I've tried to DM before, and I'm gonna try to DM for this my group again. But the flexibility is one of those things where you're like, you just kind of gotta roll with the punches and figure out how to get to point B, like get from A to Z, and you just have to like roll with the plans of how to get to Z, you know? Many desktop mini games, but personally just love to paint. Yeah, see, I love to paint. I used to love to paint as well. I was never like top tier, but I got pretty good at it. But I also had the blessing of having one of the world's most famous mini painters as one of my customers. So I was very, very lucky. And he taught me a lot of very nice little cheap, awesome tricks that made model painting much more enjoyable. Yeah, I don't think it's a problem. His name's John Ho. He's a Canadian guy who won a ton of Golden Demons. I think he won a Crystal Brush as well, and a few other things. He's a very, very well known. Yeah, John, genuinely awesome dude. As long as you didn't piss him off. Genuinely awesome dude. Yeah, he had a bit of a... He would be a little bit of a grudge bearer sometimes. I'm joking. He's actually a wonderful guy. I'm absolutely kidding. Yeah, John Ho is truly, truly spectacular. That was my... He was a client at my store. I'll pull up his... I think he still has a Cool Mini or Not profile. Maybe he does, maybe he doesn't. Yeah, there's a lot of the times where the community will just do as May is saying there, they'll do Twitch drops for the prime time, which is the weekly Thursday night stream that the devs do, just for fun. Yeah, John. I wonder if we're talking about the same John Ho. I don't know if he did. I don't know if... I can't remember if he was featured in White Dwarf or not, other than for his Golden Demons that he won. Domestic drone up for grabs this weekend on one of the community. There you go. Yeah, JP. Do I have any mods anymore? All my mods have disappeared. I have no more mods. I'm all alone. Story of my life. Yo, go follow JP. He's wonderful. Tyranids when they release the mall lock? Maybe? That was after I started working for Games Workshop, so that may have happened and I just don't remember. There is a possibility. The mall lock. 2011. Oh, that would have been before I started working for Games Workshop. Okay. Yeah, I have no idea if he did that or not. I started working for Games Workshop in... Wait, was it around 2011? See, the one that he's most well known for is probably his Lamenters. You need chicken tacos? Dude, I need chicken tacos. What the hell, man? Why aren't you making me chicken tacos right now? How could you bring that evil on me, Ricky Bobby, without offering me chicken tacos? Yeah, 40k Lamenters. That's arguably what most people know him for. Or at least from what I remember. We're gonna spend like a hot second here and looking up John Ho. After this. Also, then, like, my boss at the time was a wonderful guy, and he's also incredibly talented with painting. So, schmancy. Ooh. You know, I'm gonna be real here. Steak is only really good as steak, in my opinion. And I'd rather have a chicken taco than a steak taco. Yo, Truly, how you doing? I'm just okay today. I'm suffering today because I'm having a lot of pain, but I'm having fun here. And that's what matters. Yeah, steak I find, like, unless you cook it properly, and most people don't cook it properly for tacos. Chicken is my go-to. Now, shredded beef tacos, that's a whole different thing. What is Tenogen? So Tenogen is, there's someone with a very tiny penis outside my apartment, as you can hear. Very happy to. Tenogen is essentially a extra paid for service that exists inside of Warframe that you can buy skins, and these skins are made by artists. So essentially Warframe will put out a call for Tenogen every couple of months where... That was me using my Hydroid, by the way. I don't know if you were watching that. Shoot, where did you go, friend? I've completely forgotten your name now. I'm just the worst with names. Pulver. That was Hydroid, in case you were wondering. So these are skins that you can purchase with real money, as you can see. You have to pay money instead of play platinum. And the idea behind it is that these are artists have made these. So Warframe does a very interesting cut with it, where it's 30% of the money goes to Steam, because that's Steam, like, specifically we're talking PC, goes to the platform. 40% of the money goes to Digital Extremes, and then 30% of the money goes to the artist. There have actually been artists, like Favin here, for instance, whose whole entire job now is just making skins for Warframe. The person who made this skin here, I believe their name is Liger, if I remember correctly. This is Liger's skin. Tiny penis, very tiny penis. They were a Tenogen artist, and then got hired by Digital Extremes to be a professional artist for the company, and they now work for Digital Extremes, and they've done some of the most amazing of deluxe skins. This is a very good one here. My Neza skin, other than the helmet, is done by them too. No, Liger.
There I go again.
No, so for the heirlooms, they actually pay
Action.
a one-time fee to an artist. I think the Ember artist was 20 grand. They paid for it, if I remember correctly hearing. They paid the artist specifically to make that skin. It was an outside artist. And then I think Liger just like did the mod, like apply skin to video game. So it wasn't done by Liger to my knowledge, but it was Liger like did the work. Like did the technical functioning work, I think. Yeah, exactly. It's a very fantastic way for them to support artists, to get fresh ideas into the community, to give opportunities for artists to be A, making money, B, known inside of the gaming community. It's like legitimately fantastic thing. It's absolutely, I love Tennogen. I unfortunately just am not able to support Tennogen, but it is fantastic. I have no idea. Is this Sir Jean the Ho? He got married? Oh, Johnny! Ollie Johnny, he got married! Good for him. Yeah, this is the John Ho that I'm talking about. This is, like, this guy is absolutely one of the best artists in the world for miniature painting. Like, hands down. I remember him building this years ago. Yeah. Let me see if I can find his Lamenters. I want to see if I can find it. He's been posting so much not GW stuff lately. I'm actually surprised that he's still painting. Looks like he's still doing professional painting too, because he worked for a video game company doing concept arts for a while, and level design for a little while. I think he was, I forget who he was working for. But he moved to like Vegas for it. Damn it, John! Why are you just so skilled? Is this his? No, that's not his. But anyway, he's an incredibly skilled painter. Incredibly wonderful. And also like a decently good, really good dude. He was super kind to me. Is Koopa Dracoon any good? I've been messing around with it and having fun. I've been having a good time with it. Disruption Volt. Ugh. It's a fun weapon. I don't know if it's like necessarily super good, but it's a fun one. I kind of wish that it had a proper charge mechanic for firing. but it doesn't yet. That's okay. Also, for those of you who need to, here's my Discord. Feel free to join. Zada's Whisper Dragoon? I mean, Zada's Whisper is good on anything. So if you just throw it on Dracoon, it's going to be good. All right. What are we doing? Great question, mate. Do I have the pain tolerance to keep going today, or do I need to stop? I'm gonna keep going for a little bit, I think. Who wants to come do a Omnia survival on Steel Path? Yeah, I forget what I still need to throw into my helmet here.
This thing literally sucks.
I'm only missing Protea. Actually, I am missing a Zaku, believe it or not. That's hilarious. What am I missing for Zaku? Ooh, 42% is not terrible. What do I need for a Zaku still? Oh, you know what I needed? I needed the rep to buy Zaku's blueprint. Wait, did I need that? Yeah, I think that's what I needed, and that's why I stopped. I think that's why. I thought Zaku's blueprint was... Yeah. Zaku's blueprint is word of the quest, and then you can rebuy from Cephal and Samaris for 50,000. That's what I mean. Need the rep for Samaris. Okay, you know what, everybody? I am terribly sorry. I think I am actually going to call it here tonight for me. I am in a lot of pain. Let's see. Who can we go say hi to? I like this person. Let's go say hi to this person. All right, everybody. Let's go say hi to No Sympathy. Fantastic Warframe creator. He's been doing a new player experience starting for the game from scratch. If you're new to the channel, like what you see, or you just starting swinging by to say GG, might I recommend to follow from these. It certainly helps out a small streamer like me. I'll be back tomorrow at noon Eastern, or 1 p.m. Eastern, until usually 8 p.m. Eastern, but tonight I am just in a ton of pain. Everybody, take care, be safe, be good to each other. Go say hi to Sympathy, or No Sympathy. Spend 60 seconds, make their day a little bit better. Otherwise, everybody, take care, be safe, be good to each other, and I'll see y'all then.